Hello, hello. Excuse me. It looks like we're good here. I should not put that up there. I want to put this up there instead. I don't know why that looks foggy. That looks a little foggy. This is good. That's running. That is running. Perfect. Excellent. Ping the Discord. Oop. I feel proud of that thumbnail. I like that thumbnail. Let's get this program running and see if I can test it. Hopefully it works. Please work, please work. Starting, connecting, connected. Bong. You were here before the pink. What? Hey there, Raging. How's it going? Oh yeah, the thumbnail is bomb. Dude, I feel really good about it. Honestly, I feel very, very happy with it. So, oh my goodness, I've just realized what I've done to myself. So, because I've gone in the past and sometimes have missed chat messages, I've created a program that alerts me when somebody messages. So what game are we playing? Minecraft Liminal Industries. I have a program that will alert me, but I think I've made a mistake of not getting more sound effects in there. So I just have one singular bonk sound effect, the bamboo bonk sound effect, playing every time a message is sent through. You are gonna hate me. Oh no. Waiting on my evil father to vacate the shower. You can make them vacate the shower by throwing ice in the shower. That's always a fun party trick. So yeah, I bonk. Oh my god, bonk when I talk. It is quite literally. Hold on. Can I get this set up? Yeah, that's fine. Nothing of importance on there. Yeah, it looks like nothing of importance. So every time you guys say something, it's going to go through here. And then I wonder if I could just get the desktop sound. Dry ice in the shower. That's interesting. I don't know. I don't know about dry ice in the shower. That might not be what it is. Can I get audio for you guys? Can I just make here add? We'll just do like a desktop sound. Not giving your dad chemical burns over showering. To be fair, true. That's why you just do normal ice. Name? I don't even know what the hell that is. Audio output capture. I think this is what I just want. Just like generalized everything out of the... Did you get the required XP? No, I did not get the required XP. Or hold on, wait a second. No, that's not what I wanted. I want this one. This one is what I want. Yeah, so that plays through every time it does it. What platform do you use? You use Streamlabs when you stream? I use OBS. Just regular OBS. And then I have everything set in there customly. So this is VS Code that I used to program this thing. I use the PyT chat, Twitch.io. It's very simple. It's a very, very simple setup, but I had problems with PyT chat for a long time that it would stop after an hour or so, And so this program actually has it restart the module that it needs to, and it works very nice. I set it up to work a little bit here. This was a bit of a vibe code venture as well, because a lot of this is from Bobbert. A lot of it is just Bobbert gutted out and put into this. So that is what that is right there. So Bobbert lives on in all of us. Bobbert lives on. I will stop it from playing those sounds now. Bonk. Hold on, wait a second. I gotta adjust this. Delete. That. Okay. There we go. Is Bobbert dead? No. Also, hi there, Patrick Davis. How's it going? Patrick Davis. Why does it say 2? Oh, it's because it auto translates to hi. When you said hi, it auto translates to 2. I don't know what language it's translating to, but alrighty. Good. That's good. That's what we like to hear. The shower is free. Turn one not stanky. Sounds good, raging. Get that shower on. Get your shower on. Alrighty. So in the meantime, between last Friday and this Friday, don't throw dry ice. Dry ice is not fun to deal with. Absolutely not. So between last Friday and this Friday, that's about a week's time. So just remember, every 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes. So I went and did a little bit of work on the base in Liminal Industries. I didn't do any progression other than I think like 2 things, but they were minor things that I just cleared out of the way because I had them done, and it's not earth shattering. So I'm going to show what I've done. If the game, there we go. You know what? I just realized I don't know. The game audio is good, right? Yes. Oh. I'm also going to pull up something here. Bonk. Sad face. It's nice every time I hear it because now I know when there's a message, I can look away and hear it. Oh, it's so nice. I'm so happy I created that, and I don't know why I didn't create it earlier. It's almost like Bobbert, except Bobbert doesn't speak, which is kind of concerning. If Bobbert could speak on his own free will and not just and like take in messages to read, kind of like what Neurosama was, that would be it. The stream delay is insane. Refresh, maybe. It shouldn't be bad. What is it? What? Stream settings on YouTube. That's good. I don't know about Twitch. Like you just, I'm so happy. You're so happy. God, I don't even know what music to put on. Let's see. Nintendo cheerful music to make you happy like Yoshi. We can be happy like Yoshi. We can be happy like Yoshi, I suppose. We'll get this in the background music slot. Oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. Happy, happy, happy. It auto translates. I don't know why it auto translates. It throws me off. I know you're saying happy, but YouTube says, nah, that's a different language. You want to read it in this one. You speak English, so you're going to use this in English. Daft Punk. I can't play Daft Punk. Also, not the French. All right. As you can see that there's stuff happening in the bottom right corner. That is the, that's stuff happening. I'm apparently speaking a different language. You were not only that, I think it's technically that you've spoken 3 different languages by saying hi, H-A-I, which translated to 2. You said good, which was just good. Then you said happy, 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 HIPPI, which translates to me oxygen, 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 I. So I don't know what languages you're speaking, but you're speaking languages. So I've adjusted the base a little bit. If we remember, there was stuff all over here. The steam engine was here. There was a whole mess of stuff all around. The barrels were here. So I went on the Saturday, like right after the 4th. Right after the 4th, because I knew I wanted to get this set up so that way it would be easier to progress today. And I reorganized how this sits. I moved this on top of this. I have Coke in here. Cold Coke, at least. Are you PlagHD because you are gay furry femboy? Or are you gay furry femboy because you are PlagHD? Actually, I'm neither. I'm neither. I'm neither. I got a fancy hat. That's what I got. I moved the Pure Daisy over to here. So that way it would be right in this little area, which also has the Botania stuff here. I moved my smelter over to this section here. I filled that up. I put a bunch of water over in the back here. I flooded this section. So that way I have stuff for Botania. And then this is what I did on Friday. I put all of this here. I organized this all. This is all... There's stuff going on here, as you can see. Do you see it? You got it? Alrighty, cool. So what we did here is I put the chest here. I organized it. I organized it in the way that I normally get things. This is before we get AE2, which honestly might be today. Might be. I don't know. Who knows? Like blocks, natural stuff. Your internet is bad. Me equals mad. Oh, angry face. Me slanted eyebrows, emojis, angry. Tools and stuff like that. This was just miscellaneous. This is all create stuff, and this was like valuables / stuff that can be turned into valuables. Hence why there's a microwave in here and a toaster and frying pan. And also I put cannonballs in here too, because we need cannonballs. There we go. Thank you, Angie. Now we Angie. I don't know why that didn't read into the chat. Oh, there we go. Restream is just really far behind. Shit, my program runs faster than Restream. Michael Wave, thank you. Thank you for using his full name. Light Michael Wave. I also have here the Lost Eye that I grabbed and an eccentric tome. I got a second one from completing a different test, excuse me, completing a different achievement. But I want to plan to put all 12 eyes in here. I understand now how it's supposed to be positioned. I understand what the Ender portal looks like. And I also realize why I have the Warden heartbeat happening. Your goal in life is to sue Nestle? Dude, Nestle's lawyers are insane. Many people have sued Nestle and they still are doing what they do. Remember that. Remember that. My suggestion, become a lawyer and a really good one at that, and then sue Nestle yourself. That's your life goal. Just become a really rich lawyer. And then by the time you become a really rich lawyer, you're going to realize you can make so much more money by defending the people that are Nestle that you could just make so much more money off of it. And that's your dilemma, is do you want money or do you want ethics? You're kind of late to the party of Minecraft modding, so you have no clue what it is except for the Backrooms wallpaper and stuff. I'm going to tell you right now, Patrick. If this is your real name, I'll even... Mr. Davis. Mrs. Davis. Patrick. Pat. I'm going to tell you this. Minecraft mods, everyone has been late to them if they weren't doing them already in 2015, 2016. I have not done them that long. You just go and you see something that you like, that looks cool in modded Minecraft. And then you just keep watching it. And then you might even mess around with it yourself if you have that option. And then you just go and you keep learning other things about it. Because Minecraft modding is very, very expansive and really cool. And the idea that some mods have turned into like vanilla mechanics, such as horses or pistons, by the way, those were both mods, is insane. But the way that the modding community is right now, there's so much more to the game that offers it. And it doesn't matter what you do, no matter what expanse you go to, you will always be behind on the modding scene. And that is such a great feeling because there's always something more. There's always more. You will not run out of that tunnel. So, over here, I have the eyes. I found out what the Warden Heartbeat means when I was exploring. To one, do the thumbnail, and two, I did a bunch of exploring to figure out what was going on and what I need to look at. I moved my campfire here. I moved some kegs over to here. These have water and stuff. I got these spores here. So you might be like, what the hell are those? What do you have here? That is a spore. I'm going to get some water running in this one here. Sorry. So this is a spore that I can turn into a slime ball over time. Hang on, wait a second. There we go. I need to heat it. I need to smelt it up and I can get slime balls. And that can be thrown. I might need to look into that. But this it was kind of helpful. I think I needed it for this contraption up here. So I'm going to talk about what's going on in this line. I think it's going to be very interesting. You see, you're physically disabled, have anxiety, reflux, ADHD, and I'm gay. Also, I can put my stat points into wisdom, intellect, and charisma. Hell yeah, that's the way to do it. Now you can slime your friends. Dude, I'm going to slime the friends tonight. Quote, put that up there. So what we got here is a 3 bamboo farm. Now, the reason that I can get away with a 3 bamboo farm and it works well is because, one, I have SNAD, which basically speeds things up faster when given a redstone pulse, which is why this is here. So this is going to just keep going infinitely. That's a comparator. That's just vanilla Minecraft. There's nothing special going on here. But it's hitting up all this SNAD here, which causes this to grow right away. So when this fills up here, we'll see, look at how fast that grows. That's just it was almost instant, I should say. So that's going to do its thing. Then I have it shipping from basically this chest here into this portable storage interface, which will then get put into this basin, which compacts it down with this mechanical press. Goes down the line like that, and then it ends up in this barrel. This barrel currently has 1,903 bamboo blocks, and I get wood from bamboo blocks. We got that? We keeping up with that? Also, it's very fitting that the sound effect I'm using for my chat is a bamboo hit. Very fitting. From here, it will drop a block just like that, and it will get toasted. And it will get toasted into a charcoal block. Now, what's happening here is something that I have to do based off my circumstance and not something that I want to do, but I'm losing some efficiency technically. What it's doing is it's automatically dropping a bamboo block, and it's going to do it regardless. It's going to keep going. And then it's going to drop onto what is a depot here, and there's going to be one floating there, but it won't keep dropping them out endlessly to get burned. And the reason why it won't get shooted up here is because I have a charcoal drawer with a modifier that makes it 1 stack. Why are there clapping noises in the background? You mean like this sound effect? Or are you talking about the music sound effect or the music that I have going in the background? It's because I have music. Or do you hear the dunk? That dunk is letting me know that. Or are you hearing that little da 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 da? That's the bamboo getting cut there. So I don't know what the clapping sound effect would be. Totally got all of that. Yeah, absolutely. So what this does here though is this will become the bamboo. Got it. So what this does is this limits the, I don't know why I have the spinning wheel. Why do I have the spinning wheel of death right now? And it's gone. So this limits it to 1 stack. And the reason why I wanted to do that is that way I wasn't constantly just filling up with charcoal, because I need wood. I wanted this to be a wood farm and a charcoal farm. I wanted both. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't wasting it. And so that's why I'm wasting a little amount right there, just a small amount. And I can pick that up if I wanted to by standing in the corner, but I don't want to. In the backside, as you can see, there's this little gray thing. That's another one of these vents, but it goes out. And what it's doing is it's sending it here to this burner. It sends it into the burner to get cooked up, where I have another 64 charcoal, meaning I will have at minimum 128 charcoal at any point in time, as long as this farm keeps running. And this will heat up this blaze burner, which then allows it to get more water. These are stairs, by the way, that I have set up to hold water, which creates an infinite water source. You could do that in a small little hole, and it'll keep working. This is just a handle, excuse me, to power this, to power this cogwheel for if I had to shut off the system. I can always kill the system by turning this here. The switch will stop the whole thing from running. Did you hear that Kane Parsons is the youngest person ever? He is only 20. Unbelievable. Dude, I will never forget when I won the second youngest teenage award winner ever. Oh my God, it was unbelievable. Hang on, what does my Discord profile say? What is it? I forget what my profile says. Can I see my profile? No, I can't. You are the youngest person ever. No, I was the second youngest teenager ever. But I was once the youngest baby ever. But I can kill the whole setup from the switch. And this all just feeds back into running the system here. Now over here, I have just basically what you can call a kitchen, quote unquote, of sponge for washing, lava for burning stuff. I've got a mixer here for mixing things, and then I got a little basic burner there for just quick heating items. I have my stressometer here. I'm still not even, I'm running at about 50%. Sup, dog boy. How's it going there, dog day? Sup, dog boy. You were once the youngest tiny bean ever? Yo, how did you ever become a bean? Mr. Bean? I have my press here. I got another press here. Oh, excuse me. That's on a depot just for other things. This one's for the actual basin, and there's also a heater under there just in case. A deployer that I can just deploy things with. I've got a roller here, or a rolling mill. The reason why there's a slab on there is because if I remember correctly, this is one of those machines you can get stuck in and kill yourself. And I don't want to do that because I'm playing hardcore. And then over here, I have my grinding wheels, something that I don't want to get too close with, hence why there's chests here to help me make this system a little easier. And then over here, GFFBEA. What? You're transforming into a bean by Mr. Bean Turner into guy that has too many middle names. Dude, what kind of like side quest did you go on? What the hell? I gotta get a water. I gotta get water. A or B? We'll go B. Oh, that water tasted good. You guys ever drink water and be like, damn, that tastes good? That's how I've been. I've been on that kick with water. So this right here, this setup, it does not mean that. This right here is a setup from Rick MC Design. I found you should play Grounded 1. What the hell is Grounded 1? I've never even heard of it. Never even heard of that game. Or is that that was the option B? Is that the is that the game where you're like really tiny fighting ants and stuff like that? Is that the one? Grounded 1 to answer your question. No, I'm not. Nobody's grounded. So this is from Rick MC. This is the design that they used. I don't know if they got that from somebody, but that's where my source was. This is to automate flux tooth spores, which is a way to get redstone. You play Grounded 1 when you were a tiny boy. It took a long time to beat it, and I wasn't playing a video game. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, the video game. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. So what this setup is doing here is this. I've got kegs. I got 5 kegs, which have a flux tooth spore in it. What they're going to do is they're going to do their business. Excuse me. They're going to do their business, which will lead to something being lost out here. And the reason why I have to do andesite funnels is because I don't have anything else. It's $30. Isn't there a Steam sale too? So isn't it like a little cheaper? Or is the Steam sale over with and I missed it? Well, I remember seeing Steam sale, but that was it. Honey, I crushed the kids to a more compact stone. Honey, I made octuple compressed cobblestone of our children. And so the flux spores will go here, it'll go out this depot, it'll go onto this depot, and then it'll shoot back into this line. And then they will go into these wooden hoppers, and then they'll drop one, only one, into their keg. Oh, see, look at that. We just seen it right there. Look at that. And it's going to drop one into that keg, and then it's going to start all over again, the process. The reason why it stops with only one, oh, sorry, the lights must be on. It's because I have comparators here that are checking the power. And so they have a redstone signal of 1, which means that they've got nothing in there. And then they're going to go up to here, and they're going to stop this. Honey, I have good news and bad news. Oopsies daisies. I dislike summer. I dislike summer too. Fall is much better. Everybody knows fall is the superior holiday. Don't even at me. This water source is just to fill the kegs with water again. And then it's all going to go down this wooden hopper. Boom, straight into these drawers. And that is everything I did. That was about... This whole setup was like about 4 hours of work. Including like figuring out how to do the farm there. That's for sure. The kids are missing. We still have a bountiful harvest. Oh, cool. True there? Yeah. Winter is nice, but where I live, winters try to kill a person very easily. And so fall is just nice, and fall will have the temps that allow you to either wear a t-shirt or wear long clothing. So like a long sleeve shirt or even long pants. And you can feel the nice breeze in the morning with that cold air in your lungs, and then by the time it gets to the afternoon, it feels like summer air again. When has a season not? My winters are specifically worse, but you don't want to fall. No, you need to fall. Everybody needs to fall so they can rise back up. So today, let's see. So yeah, technically I completed chapter 1 because I crossed off this one right here, and so that gave me the green check here. This one though, I have not completed it all the way because we need to paint mystical flowers. With mystical flowers, you make all the dyes. You're allowed to start painting with the other colors than just yellow. You can add dye to the palettes. Yeah, you're now possible to develop color film in the Lightroom. So we're just going to make an easel and a canvas because those are quick and easy to do. And I know I have sticks and I have some wood. Question is, do I have paper? I do. So those are quick to do. You'll falling into the void of pain to then rise back up to the not void of not pain. It's like Shakespeare wrote it himself. Uh-oh, well, I got a button. I did not want that. Well, shit. What? What? Why can't I throw it up there? Oh, okay. I guess I could stand in the back there. If the government hosted a purge, it would not go in their favor. If a government hosted a purge, the entire central marketing, or excuse me, the central like stocks and the world would collapse way faster because of the loss of trust on stuff. Like you don't even, it's not even funny how much to be or not to be. That is not questioned though. 'Tis more nobler than the minds. That's all the further I know about that quote. Easel and then canvas. And now chapter 2 is done, so we can go like this. And we can, and then I can eventually paint on here, and then I could paint something. I wonder, can I make a Bjork? Can I make Bjork? Where did I put I put this in the natural bag. Yes, I did. I have a canvas. Gray, black. I only have one black, which sucks. At Joy. A palette. Oh, I got that. That was my... All right. Huh? No, wait a second. Is this one basic color? Oh, okay. You can now describe a dog to someone who has never seen one and ask them to draw a dog. So, hang on, let's see. Oh. What is this? What does this do, huh? Oh, is this just like a light? And this makes it a little lighter and darker? Oh, okay. Cool. How does this... What am I doing? What? What is this? Bro's enjoying this a little too much? I just don't know what I'm looking at. Hang on, can I have one white flower too. I did not have many of those white flowers. But I guess I can do this. Well, let me clean this up here a bit. And it looks like I don't run out of the stuff there. Good afternoon, Plag. It's great to see you got your digital converter box and our DTV ready trademark. Your digital converter box thankfully came with DLC that can read many messages now. Oh, look at that. My DTV ready box helped. Finally. Oh, God. Oh, alrighty. We're going to have to do this real quick here. I just want to do this. Corporate friendly chatter? No. Oh, you can just control Z. Is that American Gothic? How do I draw my Bjork? Get this. This. No, that's too far over. Bjork's eyes are like that. Here we go. Look at that. Bamboo clapping in the background. Yeah, to be fair, there is. So, have you been eating a lot of clay recently? Isn't that the same question that was like brought up? That was the only one I could read. I forget what it was. There's something about clay. I remember that. Well, I don't know what there was about clay. And the answer is no, I haven't eaten clay any recently. The sounds of the damned are happening again. You know what? I could have made Bjork. Hold on, wait a second. He does have a round head. His ears are less pointed like that, though. Maybe I go like this. And I go like this. I gotta, like, turn and look over at my... What am I thinking? No, Bjork is like this. That's not right. That looks like Bjork. How fascinating, Plague. You are making an exquisite drawing of Bjork that shall be presented in the Louvre 300 years from now. The bamboo's about to reenact Paw Patrol? What? Yeah, I love clay. It's so gross. It's such like I don't even know. I don't even know what to read off of that. What? You love clay? It's so gross. Also, this... Now he feels too wide. But this honestly feels right. It feels right. Sign. Bjork. Sign and close. I love looking at the screen and seeing Bjork behind the desk with the picture of Bjork. Peg, are you sure you aren't a furry? No, I'm 100% positive. Just because my dog persona... Let my dog persona be. Now wait till my VTube model comes out. Whenever I make modpack for friends, the painting mods and other social stuff are always a nice touch. That is such a... When figuring out who it is, then why science major? I'm a data science major, so not just a science major. Anything like that are such great touches because they do more than escalate like skills or power. Like I've seen mod packs that go and do oh my gosh, you need to grind this and you can grind this and become really powerful. This painting mod, you can't grind this. You just make art. Bjork by PlagHD. The painting mod might be a little... It might be something. Just because I have a fursona doesn't make me a furry is not what I said. I said because my dog persona... Oh, can it not go in that? Oh, it has to sit on there. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah, if I'm on a server, I don't want to collect resource all day. I want to have fun interacting with friends rather than AFKing in farms. Dude, I know. Tell me about it. Why do you think I've been painting instead of AFKing at my farms? That's all this is. Why did you say like that? Nah. Her, not fur. Thank you. Gosh. Why are we thinking I got a fursona? Also, I don't think I could even afford to be a furry. Those, you know how much those suits cost? Suspiciously rich furries are out there everywhere. Watch out for them. I'm telling you. Bjork isn't a human. No, Bjork's a dog. Bjork's always a dog. Alrighty. Bjork is like my spirit animal. How about that? And then if you're going to say anything special, then I think we got a lot to talk about history-wise here. And you are Bjork. So you are a dog. I don't think we see what's going on. Oh yeah, the simple voice chat mod is by far one of the best mods ever created for Minecraft. And I will stand on a hill and say that because of what it does and how much it, or how, even though like how little it does, the idea of what you can do with it is absolutely fantastic. Now, if base Minecraft ever adds that to the game, I will be so unbelievably pissed, because I would never want to go onto a random public server and hear people that I do not care to hear. End of sentence. That is just how I feel about that. It should be 100% only for friend servers. I'm going to collect this because I made that stone. All this does is just putting 10 things of cobblestone in there. So 2K subs, will you release whimper audio or a bark audio? No. I don't even know if I would do that at like 1 million subs or 10 million subs. I wouldn't do that with, I would only do it for like charity. And that's like a lot of money going to charity. That's the only time I would ever do something like that, is if I can turn it around and give it to charity. Oop, that's not where that, this goes there, that goes there, this goes in here, and now we're set. Release from containment. I don't know. Oh, that's right. I have this set up to just go like this. And then I put this in here. Plunk. So that way every time I use up a bottle, I'm set. Now, let's actually get into the meat and potatoes of what I wanted to do today, which is I need to take my tired ass and fight a Sculk. I can make custom colors. Oh, you can make custom colors. That's what that one side of it is for. That's why you have titanium white and everything like that. Oh. There's also a mod called Water Frames, which allows you to watch YouTube videos in Minecraft. A lot you can do with that. I've seen you got to get something shoved in your stomach. Hopefully it's food. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's food, but that's my best guess. Tired donkey. Yeah, I've got my this donkey is absolutely just beat. So I think I've heard of the Water Frames mod, and it's such a, when it was used in a sense of like an advertising on a server, somebody like set up a spawn shop and they use it as an advertisement with a video just running over and over again. It is such a great thing. Remember, Patrick, aftercare is important. Dessert. And I think given mods that don't necessarily mean creativity, and turning them into creative things is unbelievable. Hey there, Bach, how's it going? Bach 1000 mega. Oh my god, I haven't seen the fact that your name is the Bach 1000 mega. Oh my goodness. Excuse me, that was a big yawn there. So what I need to do, it's Bark 1000. It's not Bark 1000. So I can progress a couple of ways, but one of the big ones right here is this. Enter the circle, which is my friend thinks he's a wizard. What it is here is I take a brazier and I make a circle, and I need to use a soul shard. I need a soul shard, which can be obtained by performing a soul crystallization ritual near undead mobs. Sculk husks are probably your best option for this. Bone will be needed, and you can be obtained from crushing bolts from or using composter. You can consult the R's, etc. You've been missing the streams a lot. To be fair, I didn't stream for like 8 months, and then I came back. So yeah, but pretty good. Life has been pretty busy. I believe it. I could believe it. How no Plague, how no gay if no try men? Probably because no sexual attraction to men. That's probably a big part of it. Yeah, that's probably my big part of it. So I don't know if I want to do these power tools. I mean, I can do that. That's not that bad. Are you sure? I think I've had plenty of years to try. Saw blade, iron ingot. Now, I don't know if this needs to be like charged. I think so. Emergency alert system. The National Weather Service has issued an earthquake warning for the following area. Plagues chat. Prepare for long periods of shaking. Remember to drop, cover, and hold. Is that really the advice during an earthquake, is to drop, cover, and hold? Hold what? Yourself? Like you just go and you like, you guys can't see what I'm doing, but you got to trust me. You like sit fetal position hold, or like you hold on to a door frame. Isn't that where you're supposed to like stand in a hurricane, is under a door frame? Or excuse me, during an earthquake? I've never experienced an earthquake, to be fair. The ground below me has usually stayed pretty still. Until your mom walks by. God, fucking got him. Just about 3 seconds late, but got him. I don't need this walkie-talkie one. I could do the power tools one. I could do this one and get ahead on this. And then get this armor and everything, which I do want to get the armor. And the reason I want to get the armor is because, one, when you shift, you get put into a 1 block tall area. Or you can be 1 block tall, which means I can travel through like those little areas that I can't break through. And I don't want to get stuck on the one side without a trapdoor. And then 2, mobs don't see you from far away when you have this armor on and you're crouched. So that seems kind of interesting. But I can also just make this armor myself. And there's the cardboard sword. Oh, I can't make that myself. Yeah, I can. I don't know why it wasn't letting me see the recipes before then. What the hell? So I kind of want to make that armor, and I don't know if I want to worry about this stuff, which is actually very useful. But this is the actual objective here that I need to do. The weather alert. This one here too is also extremely interesting, because this is the Sculk scrubber. You ate 5 iPhones yesterday? I'm calling cap right now. I don't think that's true. So in order for the Sculk scrubber to function, it must be placed above a block of Sculk. You can, or when you have done this correctly, it will be right-clicked in order to activate the machine. You didn't turn notifications off. Cap and a half. Upon activation, it will start absorbing. Hello there, Ryle. You'll remember me? I think I do. So the profile picture seems familiar. It's the @ that might be different for me though. That one I may not remember. Wait, hold on. An earthquake is happening? What is going on? But every single letter. The only word that is spelled right there is twice. Balls. And then right below it is just balls. Bro, I was the one you banned from your stream. I stopped, don't worry. Like I said, profile picture seems familiar. It's just the usernames, because last time I streamed was I'm sorry, the last time you probably joined a stream was like well over 8 months ago or whatever. And that was before they did the username change. So you changed it though? That's probably another reason. You know what? That's probably a good thing there. Or not a good thing, excuse me. A good reason why I don't remember the name. So It should be noted that nothing can be placed directly on the Sculk, not even the Sculk shrubber. In order to get it to the right position, you need to place it on the side of a non-Sculk block. So there's that. I can't go down any further. I mean, I can get Liminal Chef by brushing dirt, mud, and carpet dust on a cutting board. And then I can make the cooking pot, and I can start growing seeds, technically, with this here. I think this earthquake is scrambling all the letters in my chat message, exclamation point. I'm not even gonna lie, scrambling, being scrambled like that was very difficult to read. Welcome back. So, all right. I also have the ability to go to alternating, which is power generation, which I think is what I will need if I do the power tools. Let's see, what does it take to make this? That's actually not the most difficult. Iron sheets, copper coil block. Ooh. You get 4 of those. That's a copper sheet. I might have to do some exploring. Original name was Dude GameX. Oh, okay, and he changed it to a different one due to another guy gave you a tip. Due to other guy gave me tip. He gave you a tip for like the name. He paid you for the name. A guy paid you for the name. Could you sell your name for your channel? Got it. So I don't know what I want to start with. I'm kind of tempted to just start with this one here, get the cardboard warrior stuff. Because I want to cross this out anyway. I'll get the armor, the sword, and the package frog ports, which is very useful. Oh, that translated. I don't know what this translated to, but that gave me a translation. I need to stop, drop, and hold on to survive. The double V killer. That was a killer. And yeah, so this is I want to get this cardboard warrior stuff. So that way then I can go get the soul shards. So I don't know how long it will take, but these are the items I need. I need 1 stock ticker, 1 stock link, 8 item vaults, 2 repackagers, 2 frog ports, and a chain conveyor. So let's see. This is the items that we have. Where did they go? So item vaults. Iron sheets. I need 8 of you. And we're going to get you squashed. 2, 3. If you can read this, you're cool. What language is this? What language is that? Because my chat bot that allows me to know what's going on just doesn't translate it automatically. What are you playing on laptop or PC? A PC, what are the specs of your PC? I was gonna go get one that like $3,000. So just a heads up, if you get one that's like $3,000, check what your RAM is because of the price of RAM. Lithuanian. I am playing on PC. I have a Ryzen 7 5600X, I think, CPU. GPU is the 3080 RTX GeForce. It's actually an EVGA one before they, like, I got one just before they literally closed and stopped producing. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I have an AIO cooler in there. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, just 4 sticks though, 4 8 sticks. Motherboard is the Tomahawk motherboard with Wi-Fi B50 something. I would have to double check. I think I legit cannot remember the specs of my PC. I don't get asked that many questions. I've been only asked about the GPU a lot, and then most recently the RAM. because of RAM prices. So I need... also, I hope this didn't crush down into more stuff. Yeah, I just need the 8 sheets. I want barrels. Barrel, barrel, barrel. I also built this computer 4 years ago? 3 years ago now? And so I got lucky because I didn't have to pay the extreme price for RAM. But also I was just on the tail end of the GPU craze being insane. And it cost me probably like $3 grand in general. Close. Alrighty, there's my vaults. There's my item vaults, so that can help with storage. Well, you're going to get a laptop one, but it doesn't increase your electricity, so it doesn't increase your electricity bill. See, the thing about a computer is that it's not going to increase your electricity bill a lot. Remember this. The biggest things that will increase a person's electricity bill are your AC and your heater, because those will be running consistently. And then it's like your other appliances of refrigerator, freezers. Those are probably the next two. And then after that, it's like the microwave and stuff like that. The only reason your PC will chew up an electricity bill is if you have it running 24/7, 7 days a week, and never shut it off, which is just dumb. Don't do that unless you are running like an actual process in the background, which is just people who are developing things or rendering something. Otherwise, don't. Just shut it off at night. There's nothing wrong with shutting it off. Let your computer rest. It worked hard enough. Give it a good night. Give it a scratch up top. Hang on, what the? I thought I was hearing something, but that's in the music. So that's done. This is Spanish, and I'm telling you this. Okay. Holy shit, really? Oh my gosh. Esto es español y te lo digo en privado. Así que no se lo digas a nadie ni lo digas en voz alta. Es muy importante. Si miras hacia arriba, verás el techo. Okay, right. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, like just absolutely. Like it's just a very... People are like, oh, just leave your PC running. No, it's just dumb. Don't do it. Don't leave your PC running. It's not going to generate a lot of power. Also, I'm telling you right now, if you are to build a computer, do not skip out on your power supply. Figure out what the wattage you roughly need is, and then go more than that, and find a good one that's like gold certified or platinum certified, which means that if it like fails or something like that, it's not going to like try and short out your motherboard, or it's not going to jump somewhere else. Absolutely look for that stuff. Look into it a little bit because it helps so much more. So cool. Muy cool. I don't know what's cool is in Spanish. I forgot what cool is. I took 4 years of Spanish, as you could tell, and none of it stuck. So this cardboard is made through pulp, which means I need bamboo and water. So if I take this, chilio, frio equals cool. Okay. I got two different answers just now. Patrick, yours says quite literally cold equals cool. So I think I think your Google Translate is misfeeding you the information there. But Chilio is probably that sounds right. I need bamboo. And I'm pushing it down into bamboo. Am I able to get this back in any way? I can with a precision sawmill. I don't have that. No, I'll just cut this. It grows so fast that it can't even break. That's how fast this is. Hi. And yours translated into this. Oh, the translations off Google is something. Hey there, Dag. How's it going? Can you eat bobber today? It would be Frio if I could today. Damn. Damn, that is convincing. That is convincing. You slipping in that Spanish like that. The answer is no. Actually, I'm going to tell you something right now, Mr. T. Translation. So because you typed in hi, oh, YouTube connection was lost. What? What? But this is supposed to auto reset. And then if it does, it goes and sends an error. And then the error kicks it back into it. What? Yeah, so because you said HII, it translated to this, which auto translates on YouTube now, at least for me as the streamer, my chat automatically translates. It's fine, you're still live. Yeah, I know I'm still live, but since when nothing translates for me? Yeah, it doesn't translate for you, it only translates for me. Because I'm English speaking. So if you were to type something in a different language other than English, YouTube would be like, alrighty, this is what I assume it is, and then send me that message. I'm not gonna let you eat bobbert, even though I know that's in Spanish. Also, because I've gutted a lot of Bobbert's parts. I've gutted Bobbert to some extent. AKA, I'm using the Aloha is technically English. Apparently, based off what Google is saying. Or it's just so well known that it's not even a question of what it is. But I gutted Bobbert to use him as like a chat alert for me. So every time somebody sends a message, I get a little bamboo thonk sound effect. Let me eat Bobbert, please. A monger. Monger Bobbe. That's probably how it's pronounced. Like, that's what, French? What is this? The French? What is this shit? Genetic? This is enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want 16. Right? Yeah, that sounds right. Not even close. Alrighty. Let me eat Bobbert, please. No, do not eat Bobbert. See? We're not eating Bobbert with this one. Oh, that's not right. Oh, that's why it's not right. It's because it's not even the right goddamn thing. It's not even the right goddamn thing. Oh. That was the right amount. Yeah, that was 16. And then we take the pulp and then we we press. That's when we press it. Got to update your PC driver so you'll be back in a bit. Sounds good. Yeah, make sure your PC drivers are up to date, folks. Why are you picking all the languages I can understand? It's probably because they're the first ones to really pop up. So I can do a block of cardboard. Right? No, what am I making? The packager? I'm trying to make the... And... How many packagers did I need again? I needed what? 2? 2 packagers. Which means I need to do that again. Which means I'm going to just get some snad. And a piece of bamboo. Who is Nova? Nova. Have you seen one of those live about Nova being protested? He is a predator. I have not. I don't know. I do not know. You don't understand Swedish, boy. You lie. You don't understand Swedish. Unlike Nova, it'll show you the fat person who is a predator. Dude, you could probably search up a lot of names and see fat people who are predators. I don't really care to look that up though. Why? Because I feel like they don't need the attention. I find that people that are like that, the less attention you give them, the less like spotlight and copycat and things like that go out there. Hey, they're random. Just finished playing Brawlhalla and For Honor for the first time. How is For Honor? I've heard a lot about For Honor. I just never even touched it. Why would I not understand Swedish? I wouldn't say I fully speak it, but certainly some text and context is fine. Yeah, to be fair, if you could understand like a little bit of a language, context clues can help you a lot. Alrighty, Mr. T, man, I have no idea. What is that? Is that Hindu? I don't even know what that is. Now, I was in YouTube because I ain't doing that to them for attention. Yeah, no, I don't follow that stuff. Honestly, I've been trying to not follow that BS stuff in general. I think there's a lot of other important stuff out there to deal with where a person online being a creep is insane. Okay, why is that only gonna go 3 tall? Is it because it's there? Okay, well that works. Wait, his name is Nova Online. Alrighty. Now that I don't understand. He. Auto translates to he space he. That is what the auto translate is doing. You are tearing us apart, Lisa. I need more Wawa. I need Wawa. Give me Wawa. And then mix. Oh, did I just break it by stealing water from here? Did I just really seriously break it? How the hell did I... That's an infinite water source in there. I guess it just doesn't refill when I break it. Wawa? Water? Yeah, some Wawa, you know? These games make me want to rip my opponent's skin off, fry them, and force feed them their fried skin. At least it's reasonable. At least it's an understandable feeling, you know? That's good to know that they're fun. I assume that's what that feeling is. I don't know. Behold, Wawa. Yeah, what's wrong with Wawa? You guys... Can we talk about Wawa? Just some people having Wawa. Also, everything broke. This is rotating the wrong way. Why is this going the wrong way? This should be going the right way now. You've been working in the field the last few days, and I'm so dang sunburnt. Lever? The lever won't have anything to do with it. The lever, so all this lever does, Dag, is it turns on this clutch, and this clutch stops power from going up to here. Or I should say stops power from going down here. Which means that I am allowed to hand crank this water into the machine to get it a jump start. That's all it is. Drivers are updated. Sunburn sucks. I've been sunburnt to the point where I've... the peeling of the skin is... it's like... I've been sunburned to the point where I am afraid to take a shower because anytime I would touch my face, it would just burn. And so if I had to take like a washcloth or my bare hands or something that you think is smooth and then rub it against the forehead, it is just pure pain. Why is this going? Oh, I see why. It's because it shoots off here. Okay, well, I'm just going to throw a couple of these down here just to make sure that those get back in the system, and that way the system then can fill back up. It auto-rotated itself. I don't know how it auto-rotated itself, but it did. Huh, that didn't break anything over here, did it? No, it didn't. Cool. So unfortunately, skin is extra thin because of medications I take. So it just fucks up easier. Oh, no. Jeez. That sounds awful. Andesite. Nah, sorry, not andesite. This. You're in the create. 1, 2. So I go boom, 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 boom. Packagers. Easy. I should try and use these because these actually look really nice. Using OBS for your streaming? Yeah, OBS is going to be... Almost everybody you see will be using OBS because of it being open resource. I'm sorry, open source. With the exception of large productions. And even some large productions are using OBS. SPF 50 sunscreen, but still burns. Maybe you just need to wear layers. Dang, I know it might suck, but maybe you want to wear layers. It's only what? What's your what's the temp over there? It's like 40 degrees Celsius for you, which is no, what was it? It was like 33 degrees Celsius, right? And that wasn't including the heat index. I'm gonna look at a tutorial of how to get Minecraft mods because you can. Getting using a mod loader like CurseForge or Modrinth, those are going to be ones. UV index is a problem. I mean that, but the reason why I brought that up is because you're wearing layers, but with the heat, you probably don't want to wear layers because you're just going to sweat to death before the sun eats you. Oh, I need an item vaults on you. Well, I have one. Even in the winter, you can get sunburned. To be fair, true. True. But, like, you get less sunburnt with, at least less sunburn covering you. You know? Wear long sleeves. Arms should be covered a little bit. I don't need you. This. Actually, wear long sleeves so your arms are fine. Okay, well then I don't know what to tell you. Wear a big hat. Wear a really, really big hat. What's the best version for Minecraft for mods? Honestly, there are a few big updates that are good for Minecraft mod updates. Of course, there's the most recent trends of like 120 and stuff like that. Before that, I think 1.18 had a modding scene. 1.16 I know did. And then 112 was the other one. And 112 is probably like has the most mods that span stuff. It has the most interesting mods, but it's one of those things of find a mod that you think is interesting and then look up at what it's available for and try it. But literally the top of your hands are burnt, and most annoyingly, your upper lip is sunburnt. Dag, grow a mustache. I'm telling you. Join us, grow a mustache. 120.4 has mods, 116.4, 112.2, and 1.7 are the main one. Thank you. Thank you. You found the create mod, you're looking into it. Create mod is going to be, it's updated in its most recent stuff, so that's the most recent version. Where is the frog ports? I need this. I need iron. Crush. And then I need a barrel. I'm trying so hard to stay on track and remember things, but it's actually becoming so incredibly difficult right now. And you, and you. And you give me the frog port. The froggy port. Wait, what's the overall best Minecraft mod to try out that personally have tried to for someone new to the modding scene? The best starting mod? So it depends. Are you looking for magic? Are you looking for technology? Are you looking for exploration? How do you like playing Minecraft? Gun time was classic, but only for 16 gigabyte RAM PC or 32 gigabyte RAM. Yeah, a mod pack. Absolutely, there's a mod pack there's good mod packs out there. Anyway, look into mod packs. Don't look into a single mod. Find a mod pack and just read some of the descriptions. Like, just look for the ones that you think is like for you. Kitchen? Does this technically count as a kitchen Mac? Like, I could technically wash my hands here. And then I can burn my hands here. And then I can crush myself right here. But at least I got a helping hand in the kitchen. Is that a stove? Technically speaking, yes. Yes, it is. I can cook things on here. Your campfire is a kitchen. This too is also a kitchen. It's like having your stove and your oven really far away from each other. I just live in a mansion. This is my mansion. Oh my god, I am being crushed is exactly how I treat myself every day I go in the kitchen. Let's see. Chain conveyor. Oh, that's actually really easy. Holy hell, that's so easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom. Do I have large? I don't have enough. I'm trying to hit V to pull up a crafting table, and I'm realizing I don't have a crafting table in here. I didn't need to do that. I wanted to do it with this. And now I didn't need 4. Alrighty. I'm starting to lose the plot. I think I need more water here. At least you have a helping finger. Yeah, technically I mean, I can turn it into a fist. Hold on, wait a second. We don't do that. Mansions actually generally have all that close of a kitchen for the live-in chef for smaller estates. Where you still cook yourself might make them spread. I cannot say you need to get cardboard armor. I'm currently working towards that, actually. In a roundabout way. Called, what is that? Verity? Once again, I'm telling you right now, if you sit there and you're like, what's the best Minecraft mod or what's this? That's just not how it's played. You find the mod that appeals to you the most. Like I said before, I think one of the best mods ever created is simple voice chat, which is just, oh, they use the After Effects for Verity to appear in the video only. Oh, is it one of those animations? Yeah. Stop talking mid-sentence. I was just drinking water. I needed to drink water. Also, it doesn't help now too, because I do have the thing that alerts me to chat noises or when chat sends messages. So I get bonked and then I can hear about it. I need 2 stock tickers or stock links, excuse me. And those are, ooh, wait, what is this? Stock link. This must be the reset of some sort. Hope no one spams. Thank you, Mac. That's the mod is, Verity is, or yeah, so what Verity is probably like what Rylex, I assume is how it's pronounced. The reason that works is they'll make the animation and then they'll spruce it up and then they'll display it and try and pass it off as a mod, which, not slash mute. Whoops. So it sucks when people try and do that because it's just dishonest and it kills ambition with some of it. So I need 3 copper. So I need 2 of these, which is 3 copper, 6 copper in total. And this is just a press copper. So 12 copper in total and 2 redstone. I don't know if I have that copper. Barely. I need to go copper hunting and a redstone. I don't want to mess this up, so I'm going to make my lightning rods first. I'm going to squish these. Yep. Box cat. Can you know us magic, Plague? Know us magic. Can you show us magic? Hang on. Wait a second. Can I do this? This should work. You want to see... I may not be able to show magic. Let me eat yours, please. That is what you've just said here, Mr. T-Man, is let me eat yours, please. I do not know how I feel about this. Base layout. Webcam. I may not be able to do magic, but I can show you a cool flip. Whoa. Damn. He's based like that. Based as hell. Hand reveal. I don't have a camera set up to do a hand reveal. I couldn't do a hand reveal if I wanted to. I only grabbed 1 redstone. I swore there's 2. Huh. That doesn't seem right. That was more of a front flip. Right? Yeah, I turned him to the right, so that was a front flip. You should be one of those streamers who does a top-down camera. The streamers that do that are really good at the game, and they're proving that they're not cheating when they do that. I can barely focus while crafting items. Let me bobbert, please. There we go. So a transmitter on 2 volts. And then this one needs glass and gold. I have gold, right? I do. I have plenty of gold. I have more gold than I have copper, which not a good setting to be in. Sand. Get this turned into gold right away. Or sorry, to glass. Oh. I don't know why that didn't turn. This is only one sand. Why is this not turning? Thank you. See, look at that. It's like baking. Twitch does not have the option to auto-translate, so I have zero idea what that says there, Mac. I have zero idea what it is reading. Dang it. I need to squash 2 more iron, which is okay because I actually have a fair amount of it. And then grab you. It's like this, like this. No, I need to do it on a barrel. That's why. That's why that didn't work, is I need a barrel. Well, I need to grab some. Boop, boop, boop. Whoopsies. Get that off of there. I need more. That only makes me 1 barrel. And now if I go like this, and this, this and this, there's my vaults. You sent it in YouTube chat. What do you want me to eat? Oh, Plag. Probably food. That's a good start. So stock link. Stock ticker. Excellent. What I would love to do with this stuff here, please let me eat the nutritious bobbert. Like I said, I had to cannibalize bobbert to get this I used a lot of Bobber's code to create the new thing that hits or that plays the bonk sound effect every time I hear you or get a new message. Also, it was supposed to read, "Can I eat you, Plague?" No, probably not. I'm still alive, so no. Also, we can't have a Minecraft YouTuber streamer. Yeah, you know, I feel like that's enough controversies. So this packager is cool. This chain conveyor, I don't know why they wanted me to make a chain conveyor. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can understand the point of them because they can move power, but you also need chains, and I don't have a lot of chains. Remember when you were a ghost? I remember when a lot of people were ghosts. Connect shafts above them, below them. Right click holding a wrench to start traveling on the chain. Yes. I never knew they had a parrot on the design. Oh, that's cool. At a junction, face a change to follow it. Parrot's gone. Goodbye, parrot. So that's Theobald. But this item vault, if I had a mob in a seat, I would be able to like check what's inside of it. Now, when you mention it, bobbert with a side of plague would be quite yummy. I started streaming on YouTube in August of 2024, I think it was. That was the first time I really streamed, that I was able to stream. It was a Minecraft zombie apocalypse stream, and then it was a short series. And then I've done a couple of things, a lot of Minecraft stuff, some Skyrim, Silksong. A lot of stuff has been done, but in all that time, I never thought I would have to read. Now, when you mention it, bobbert with a slide of plague would be quite yummy. So that is, we've reached a new low. This is by far a new low. Like, just in general, that's a new low. All right. Well, I can now pull out this packager, or that package frog port, this packager, cardboard helmet, and all that stuff. I now have armor. And it doesn't cover me all the way, but when I go like this, I can move slowly, and it looks like a hop, but I go through one here. New levels in the backroom low, absolutely. So I legitimately have cardboard armor. And yeah, you do drop to a lower level. So I can step into 1 block tall areas now that were previously inaccessible to me without like a trapdoor or something like that. You got like 100 that are worse, but I think I'll save them for later. I do appreciate that. A 1 block house. Technically, I could have a 1 block house. I don't want that because I don't want to just stare at this all day. I'm not a big fan of this kind of like vision. But what's also cool about this is I can use it to get close to mobs. Not like directly up on them, but close enough that they don't suspect it. It could make a texture pack for you. I mean, I could make a texture pack too for myself, but I'm not gonna go through the effort right now. So this is gonna go in here. I want to use these eventually. So this packager, hang on, let's see. Can I? Like, let's just say. Oh, well, no, I'd have to, I can't do that. It has to be like this. Is this right? Say, yeah, seat a mob or a blaze burner next to block to use it. I don't have that option right now. YouTube chat, if we shared Bobbert as a meal, would y'all part in eating? No, don't eat Bobbert. But so what that is there is that allows me to interact with those vaults easier because those vaults don't have a GUI, but they store a lot of items. Now that no, not the head. But what that what I want to do with that is I eventually want to create like a contraption that I can take with me. And so that way I can have all my chests and stuff basically on the go. So everything is like very portable with me. That's what I would like to do at some point. But I need a blaze burner in order to do that. I am nowhere near a blaze burner. Blaze burner's not even in this quest line. I think it's chapter 4. All right, yeah, right there. So once I get into chapter 4, it'll be there. I don't know if I want to get power drill. It is time to get some power generation going. You can connect your machines using the wires from immersive. Hanging lights, hanging lights, hanging lights. How much does this cost? That sucks. That sucks to make. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, that or that. Those are done. That is done. I made the flux spores. That's for dirt. Made that. Made the heating cask and the kegs and the glue I've made. Stripped wallpaper. Okay. Let's... Have you ever eaten snails? No, I've never actually seen a snail in person. I've never actually seen a snail in person. Let's see. I don't know what this power tools one is. I don't know what these... kind of want to make them. I think it would be nice to have them. The thing is that they're so fucking expensive. Yeah, what was that? 6 and 6 plus 2 copper. What is this? Copper wire and on a treated block. Treated slab. Oh, I have treated slabs up here. Treated whole blocks. Where do you live? Top of Alaska? How have you never seen a snail in your life? What are you doing? Hang on. I'll look it up. I'll look up if snails are native to where I live. Alrighty, so please hold. I'm not gonna show you where I live. Okay, it's funny. I look up a thing and I literally get a whole website of snails. Let's see. I've seen their shells, but I've never seen an actual snail. Have to be on a mountain in Nepal. Oh, you mean those small ones right next to Nepal? Absolutely. Invasive snails are a gourmet meal. Huh. Yeah, I've never actually seen one. I've just seen their shells, but that's it. Never actually seen a real snail. And I can tell you that because my first instinct is to like throw salt on it. Just like I know a real dick move. But I can't help myself. I'm sorry. That's funny. Oh, this redstone wire. Aluminum. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is this? How do you make this? No, you can't. You can't be real, bro, Jodshow. Haven't seen a living snail. I haven't. I don't ever remember seeing a living snail. In all of my life. All of my years. No. Common misconception. It doesn't live. He doesn't live on a mountain. He lives at 137 Lake Street. How did you know? Or 173 Lake Street, sorry. How did you know? You can't be spoiling where I live like that. Oh, the trampolines lead to aluminum? Oh, wow, they don't get much aluminum, huh? They suck for aluminum. I got a phone call from somebody before. I'm getting messages from people. Is this what it feels like to be popular? Never been popular. I need garbage cans or trampolines. And I don't think I have any of those. That's tin. The frying pan actually isn't used for anything. That's nickel. This gets saved up for silver. All right. Well, I cannot use that. So that's off the table. Alrighty. And there's no reason for me to do this because this crystallizer is only for the ME chest, for the electron tubes. And I can't even get that far. I can't get that far because I need to get this. So, we gotta go adventuring. Alright, so for the adventure stuff, I want to set up a pack. I got food. You're gonna head out, see ya? Thank you for being here, Dog Day. Have a good one. Have a good one. No amount of touching grass can save this shit. If you haven't seen a living snail in your years of living, then you're an alien and have lived under a rock or in Mount Everest. Not on Mount Everest. In Mount Everest. I feel like you all like overpredict how much I've actually been outside. To be fair, I was outside a lot when I was younger. I was a very, very much outside kid. And then I got my first iPad. I saved up the money to buy an iPad mini, and since then, it's been downhill. So this chalk I'm gonna want. I'm gonna bring wood and cobble. I'm going to bring a couple things of cobble so that I can protect myself, not protect myself, but have that on hand. True story. I was at a beach once and I saw a snail chasing a guy, and the guy said the snail's immortal. Funniest shit ever. What is the thing? It's like I forget what it is. The snail is chasing you, but you get something in return. You're not immortal. I thought it was just like you got a lot of money. Which, dude, that's not worth it. I'm sorry. That's not... Oh, you become immortal too. That's definitely not worth it. That's awful. I can't. That's an awful, awful thing. I do not want to be immortal. I want to die. Period. It is by far one of the worst things. Well, well, well. A classic and common story. Was an outside kid hanging out with friends or something. Got an iPad and never saw grass unless it was on your iPad. It was... Imagine the planet dies and you're just drifting off in space. I don't know if you know what JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is, Furious Mac. That is literally the start of like a plot line for one of the major villains. Or not the start, the end of a plot line for one of the major villains is where he just floats off into space. And he's immortal, effectively. And because he's going... and floating through the space, he's trying to fly back, but the wings and stuff that he tries to generate keep freezing in the vacuum of space. So he eventually just becomes a stone and flies off to the... just to stop thinking in general. He just like, no thought, becomes a rock. Imagine, never have seen a living snail. I'm telling you, I don't know how that's so hard to believe. Just a water bear in space. Just a water bear in space goes really hard as a name. I'm not even gonna lie. What is it that I was looking to do with this? So I need 2 redstone. 2 redstone and bone meal on a... on a thing. I'm gonna take you, give you back half. I don't need more than this for sure. No, but that sounds like what Battle Beast did to survive in space. You need Crazy Ball to understand. I don't know that. What is Battle Beast? Battle Beast. Why does it sound familiar though? What if you just take off the helmet? It won't work. It won't work. It's gotta be the whole getup. Even the backpack disappears. Yeah, everything disappears. Your player model just becomes one of the packages for create. Yeah, at least you can F5. What else do I want? Lava is not going to slow down anything. I think. That's the scary part. I want this cardboard. I want a sword. Did I make a sword? I don't think I have one of those. I don't like this sound. I really don't. We're just gonna make a regular sword because the cardboard sword doesn't do damage. Holy shit, easy transport plague is crazy. Don't go in water or else your cardboard will get soggy. No, we're fine. We're good. What is easy transport? Or are you referencing something I've said? And now I'm just completely blanking on what I've said. And now I have to try and figure out what I said. Rituals. This book here is so well put together. It looks beautiful. Yeah. So I need this crystallization ritual. And that's the one. So that is going to go here. I'm going to save space by not bringing these. I don't need them. I also want to make another stone pickaxe just in case. If you could become a ball, I would be Michael Jordan, LeBron. If you could become a ball, I would be Michael Jordan, LeBron, D Wade, and Larry Bird combined playing basketball. Alrighty. I see it. I see it. I am not a basketball like connoisseur. I know more about football than I know about basketball. There are levels to your comments. There are. There absolutely are. And the thing is, I can't even see all the levels. We're approaching new levels as we speak. I don't... So the issue is this. I don't want to get close to the husks because the husks are terrifying and they're fast. I need to set the brazier down. I need to get the hands down. And I need to start the summon. So hopefully I don't die. All right. Just bring a couple of things. So he's talking about my third cousins. Yeah, your third cousins, they suck. I don't like your third cousins. No, football isn't Tom Brady. Like American football, gridiron football, not soccer. They're your third cousins. They're barely even family at this point. What are they, like third cousins first removed? Third cousin second removed? A third cousin is your cousin's... A third cousin, what, once removed is your cousin's child's child, I think? Which is definitely not right. Alrighty. This is where I want to be. I want to figure out if these are husks in here. Have you ever met the pillagers? I went through and I actually flew around. I can't tell what that spawner is. You could be my 27th cousin. At some point, we are all You are Tyreek Hill. I don't think you would want to be Tyreek Hill. Oh, it's Creeper. I thought that guy was going to start climbing. Did he just break through? What the hell was that sound? Alrighty, so that's a creeper spawner. You are now squeaky clean. Yeah, I know spiders can climb. I saw that. That freaked me the fuck out one day. Wait a second. What's on the other side? Oh my gosh, that actually scared me. I leaned back as far as I could. This room is like a one-off room. I don't think I can break spawners. I don't want creepers. Creepers are not hit them from the ledge. Technically, I could. Where did they go? President Bonk. Reach it. Damn it. Reach him. Okay, they've run, but I just don't know how I feel about them. Do you know Plague here hasn't seen Raging? I've never seen one. What are you doing, Mac? You don't know what comes after F? Do you want a spoiler? I wanted to go down here because I know that there's a spawner here. I just don't know what it is. Also, I don't like that the background music stopped. Oh, no spoiler. Sorry. Oh, I don't have a torch with me. That's what I'm missing. I know what the warden's heartbeat means now, by the way. If I'm to take a guess what the warden's heartbeat means, I think that's where the end portal is. If I'm to guess, that's where it is. And I kind of want to get a bunch of wool to get over there. Also, I don't necessarily need to fight the warden myself. And the reason why is because if the warden were to attack a husk that spawns with a backpack that he cannot reach, so if he uses like the sonic shriek, it's not enough to kill it, and all the husks will attack him. So I want to see if there's a spawner over here. I don't see one. Everything's just flat. And I know the Sculk slows you down. Oh, it even blinds you. Damn. Or it gives you the darkness effect. So it really messes you up. Oh, you can't even jump on it. Oh, shit. I never realized to what depths the Sculk is, how bad that is. Huh. Wind chimes. There's wind chimes over there? How do I get over there? No way you didn't see that, Plague. What do you mean? So based off the amount of Sculk around here, So if there's spiders, the spiders will climb around this. Regardless. You on your own, bro, chacho. I want a free cam over there so bad. This is freaking me the hell out, man. Because I don't know. Alrighty, this is an area I've not been before. This little side area. This is different here. What music do I listen to? So when I work out, it's a lot of Japanese music. Just because they've got good beats and everything like that, and I don't need to focus on the lyrics while listening to it. I can just listen to the actual beat and everything like that and keep going with it. So it's a lot of anime intro songs and stuff like that. There's a one high room here that I can sneak into. I'm terrified because the warden's heartbeat is kicking up a notch. Is he sniffing? No. I'm sorry. I'm just like really terrified right now. Oh. So yeah, that's probably the biggest one. Do you listen to Sheena Ringo? Her most famous song is Real Nice. Never once heard of her. Never once heard of her as even a person. Okay, trampoline room. Dark room. Alrighty. This is back to my area because there's an arrow there. I should grab these appliances. This is the cannonball room. Light stove and fridge. I would love you. Thank you. So that warden is blocking the portal, I believe. Kitchen. We can officially make a kitchen. Oh. Caution. Caution. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. What does the scrap give you again? Iron? It is iron. Whew, I will take that. More scrap. Is that Sculk or is that just a dark room? That's Sculk. That's big enough for spiders to sneak in if they wanted to. Kitchen piece. It's a robot capture. Oh god. I cannot tell. Oop, that's not what I wanted there. Robot like Bobbert that I will eventually eat. Oh, there's the husks. Well, shit. If I go like this. Okay, they run to me. They can't climb up here, right? They can't break through these blocks. That I know. Well. What's up, buddy? Don't mind me. I'm just going to do this real quick. If y'all don't mind. Yeah, see, they aren't afraid, or they don't know me while I'm here. Like, crouching, so. This might actually be a little easier than I thought. I don't have to be on a ground level with them. I could just... Yeah. Yeah. As long as I don't build a block there. Because then they can climb up. So I just need to build over here. Because then I can go... Brazier... Stone hand, stone hand, stone hand, stone hand. Honestly, question, do you have an Instagram page? And if you do, name please. I do not have an Instagram. I do not do that. Why not use F5? F5 right there is going to be a little weird in the small stuff. Ritual? Yes. The ritual is this. Now I'm blanking on what I need to do to start the ritual. Use initiator top of the ladder and then light it with a flint and steel. Browser could be extinguished once it is lit with an empty hand, allowing it for... It's a good thing I brought this along. Or is it like this and I need this? I did it before, but I did it when I didn't have a mob. Ouch, ouch. That was dumb. That was really dumb. It is not shift right click. It is not shift right click. All rituals are initiated by placing an item atop the brazier and then lighting it with a flint and steel. The brazier can be extinguished once lit with an empty hand, allowing the dispelling of active ritual effects. Rituals usually require additional component items can be provided back to the ritual by placing them in receptacles in your brazier. Some rituals demand additional special requirements, which are in the code base. Do you have iron? It does say flint and steel. I thought I was able to do this before without the flint and steel. And if that's the case, then shite. Place one near a brazier, put an item in this palm, and it will become available as an ingredient of the ritual cast. And the casting spell that I want to do is this one. Oh, there we go. I just wasn't aiming at the right spot, I guess. Alrighty. Where's my item? Oh my god, I put it right down there. Sneaky beaky like. Hee. Oh my god, did it kill more than one? Oh, it did. That scared the shit out of me. The way he ran. Oh my god, that scared me. I thought he saw me. Oh. Shh. Be very, very quiet. Okay. Oh, he's got a frying pan. That guy will absolutely destroy me. Did you just hit me with ooh language? No, I'm like I'm a FUD. No, be very, very quiet. We're hunting rabbits. Uh-oh. I can't put those there because I can accidentally just leave them up top. Oh god. Oh no. This chair just moves on its own, huh? Where the hell is that chair? Well, fuck. No. No. Wait a second. This looks... No fucking way. Also, I didn't realize how close I was to husks this entire time. Oh my god. And there's a massive room right here. No, this is a wall. What? What the hell is supposed to be in this wall? Is this just not loading right? All right, let's go find where my base was and we're going to see. That chunk isn't loaded. Clearly it's not. This was... So those are husk spawners. This room here. Is that all it is? It's just because it's a spectator? Alrighty, now we get to play the fun game of where did I die? Can I do a slash back? No. Let's see where I am. This is not a prank. This is not a prank. I accidentally placed down that block and it saw me. And it was close enough to see. I didn't fly through here, right? No, I just went back the right way. Oh my god. I mean, I could take the coward's route out and be like, oh, I have a backup of it. I technically don't have a backup of the save. But because I live streamed it. If this was just a YouTube series, I wouldn't have to worry about it. Oh my yeah, I've lost right where I was. This is unloaded. So that's not where I was. We're just going to fly through the walls a little bit. Antimatter cube, right? Yeah, antimatter block. Y emoji. There's a trampoline to get up here. Oh, that's to the antimatter block. Y. Yeah, if I wasn't live streaming, dude, it'd be so easy to cheat this. But I don't think I can give up on this. I don't think I can give up on this, man. I think I just have to learn and create a schematic of everything that I built. Was here. So because I'm a spectator, that area wasn't loaded. Oh, it's just not loading stuff where I was. Plate room. I was in the plate room. Or in a plate room. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. What the hell is this? Oh, this is just a long drop. That's awful. That is an awful room. Thank goodness there's no Sculk there. This one, I don't know what this drain is. I've seen this drain before. I don't know what it's used for. The husk 2 tapped. It was 2. Oh my god, I realized the awfulness of every other stream so far with this. The second stream. What are we doing for the rest of the stream? Honestly, I don't know. I didn't plan on dying. I really didn't plan on dying. And I was actually good. I got the crystal. Let's see. Yeah, unable to switch. Watch this. Let's load some chunks in here and see if I can find the base. What is this? Spectator. Oh. Actually sad. Yeah, I'm kind of thrown off. I'm not going to lie. This is really throwing me off. Oh, there's a jukebox right in here. Was I over on this side? I was never here. I was ready to see a command block right there. What was that? Oh. That's not creepy. Considering that TVs need electricity to run. All right. Ooh, what the hell is this? Bamboo room? There are a lot of rooms in here. I like it. I like how this looks. We might genuinely just have to start up a new save, but I need to find my old one. It's your stream. True. It's your stream. I just... that's not a bamboo room. I couldn't even tell you where I went off spawn. Definitely wasn't here because I would have taken that. And definitely avoided this room because of the Sculk. Oh yeah, look at that Sculk Shrieker. That one will definitely spawn a warden. Yeah, I've seen these a couple times, these rooms. When I was exploring for the thumbnail, I found that room. And I was like, that's kind of cool. All right, well, let me see if I can find the remnants of a base. What is this? This looks hellish. Being up here, don't like that. Not a fan of that. Could have used it for kitchen. There is no kitchen. There is no Easter Bunny. There is no Tooth Fairy. And there is no Queen of England. A red carpet room. I needed one of these too. I would have had to explore for that. I thought I was foolproof and I was wrong. Hold on. Is this right? Hang on. Bo, bo, bo. No, this is not right. Yeah. Let's see. Spectate world. Do / game rules. Spectator generate trunks. True. There we go. Then we'll jump across here. So let's see. This was the starting room. All the starting rooms are the same. So this was my starting room. And I didn't go. I must have gone this way. There's no furniture in here. Well, I didn't go this way. Because there's furniture there. Ah, oh, dude. Did you know you can use your mouse wheel to go faster or slower? I did not know that until just now. That's crazy. What? They let that? Oh. Now I'm lost. Another kitchen. What sucks is about the Backrooms layout is you can't look down or through anything. Unless I were to x-ray. So I can't even find where my base was. I've truly lost my base. Oh. All right. Well, hang on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Why don't I... First off, we'll put some music in the background. We'll get something. I'm going to the start of my stream where I accidentally hit my chords. And I can't remember when I did that, but also my alert system that I have set up, which I thought was foolproof, that's not foolproof either. So, yeah. I know I flashed them at some point, and I can't remember when. Oh, dude, I'm just... That is not what I was looking forward to today. That was not what I wanted. Oh, I want to see where I died. Because I can probably tell you tell you how it went. I guess I just have to be more safe. I need to... It's funny because I'm really awake now. But when I went to do it, I could tell that I was definitely like sleepy. Which, yeah, I'm trying to look through the VOD and it's not popping up. There is nothing. Oh, my Bjork picture's gone. Hold on, did I just see it? No, I didn't. You know, this does suck worse than the Ravager stuff. Alrighty, well, now I just need to find the warden. Or a warden, I suppose. Oh, there is a chair in the goddamn walls. I thought I was losing it. There is a... Why would you think it's a good idea for it to be hardcore? To be fair, I was able to go so far. I don't remember this antimatter cube. Does this have the trampoline behind it? It does. Holy hell, that was right off spawn? Oh, wow. Okay. Moai. Oh, see? Look at that floating chair. Gone. Hate that. Jesus, that is terrifying. I see why I hated that. So I didn't go that way. I had to have gone to the left. Oh, now I gotta retrace the steps. Oh! I can see where I was. I wasn't too far away from spawn. Yep, there's a sad tree. Cannonballs. Wait a second. Did this regenerate? That didn't regenerate. How did I go past this and not see any of this? I got that. This room looks so familiar. Is there an arrow here? No. Alrighty, I wasn't over here then. I thought I was over in this area, and I am just dead wrong. I am absolutely dead wrong. I've never once been here. Oh, can I find the plague was here board? All right, well, that's not what I want to say. Can you make the name in chalk, if I remember? No, that was the... I remember this room. But that was when I was talking about the board. Fucking chair. That damn chair. It's that smile, that damn smile. Yep. Antimatter cube. I remember seeing that. Chalk was the first chalk that they did. Ah, dude. Bobber edible now? Bobber is not edible now. Or is that chalk even from me? Did I put down chalk? Ah, no. I died. Ah, shh. Yeah, this was me. Yep. Yep. There are my arrows. Arrows, arrows, arrows. Oh, no. I went too far. Here we go. Yep. Because home base is right here. Oh. I shouldn't have one back. Oh, this hurts to see. All the work. All right, well, let's I want to explore over here to see, because I knew over here. Yeah, there's the Warden's Heartbeat. What was over here? I saw something over here and I couldn't tell what it was. It's just more room. That's all it was. It was just blocked by Sculk. Wet spot. Oh, rain? Okay, there's rain here. Cool. Cool story, bro. This goes up, but this is probably not. Oh yeah, this was a... Alrighty, so that was a hallway. And then fireball a zombie. I would love to fireball a zombie. How close is that warden now? Because this is where I walked in. These were spider spawners. Cave spider spawners. Oh, thank goodness I didn't go there. I would have died earlier. Oh, but they lead to Skystone. Oh. It despawned because you died. That's probably true. So it's just normal spiders. That seems like an awful little area too. And nothing over there. But that warden spawning again means that this was the ender portal room. Is it here? No, there's a typewriter. Okay, I was nowhere near the ender portal. Or the end portal, excuse me. I was nowhere near it. Yep, there's the warden. And I went over this way. I went through this way. Now you alright with cardboard armor? No, I wouldn't say I was alright with cardboard armor. This was just a... Yep. Open room. Go through here. Walk through here. I was like, yeah, cool. I remember this area. We'll go around here. Climb up here. I should have listened to the sign. I should have listened to the sign. I should have made my turn to where it tells me stop. But I didn't. I didn't. And I paid for it. My hubris is what has killed me. I was fucking stupid. I was... Wait a second. That room... Spawn is like right through here. Here's the spawn. I was right next to the spawn because here's the floaty chair. There he goes. This. Go underneath here. Cut through here. These should be husks. Yep. And this is a husk. And that's a microwave. Hop over to here. Same room design. Husk, refrigerator stuff. And that's where I died. Alrighty. So, why did I die? It's because I placed a block right here. I placed one right there. And it climbed up. And it was able to rush across here. And I didn't get through here in time. I was right on there. And it jumped me and it trapped me. And they two-shot you regardless. What also sucks is I had water on me. I could have prevented him from climbing up by having water. Because I don't think lava kills him. I don't think... all they are retextured, I think. I don't know if they're anything special. No. I can blame myself because I was dumb. I was dumb and I died. And that's why they do die to lava. They do die to lava. I thought these were modified. They're just husks. They're fast husks. Can't even place anything on there in survival. Wow, you can't even put it on the... any of the... Just cheat, we didn't see anything. Dude, I've literally live streamed this. Oh, alrighty. Technically have an hour and a half. So I can start over in a new world. And we could try and speedrun to get to where I was. I think it's just the thing to do. There's no question about it. It's just what I have. It's what I gotta do. How did you get up? Oh my god. I was dead no matter what. I was dead no matter what. There's a baby. There's a baby. Poppert, no. I was dead no matter what. Why'd you do this to me? Why'd you do this to me? Look at me. Even has the time that I died. 25 minutes ago. Hey there, Jenny. How's it going? We were better. We've been alive. But we've been better. Alrighty. I just need to... Okay. This is a good point to get some water. This is a good point to get some water. Share your streams with the Takis, lol. Hey! Takis are good. At least we like the Takis. I missed you.
Do you play GTA 5, friend? I have played GTA 5. I have indeed played it. All right. I want you to know, Husk Zombie, where are you at? Where the hell? Are you running around in here? Yeah, you guys are just running around here. Why are you running? Very... Lol, do you play GTA 5, friend? Lol, you know my fave game is GTA 5, and what about you? I'm sorry. The way that you're sending these messages, it's really funny to me because it seems so bottish. And I apologize if I'm calling you a bot, but they just scream like they're super bot. Like I'm just calling it out right now. But Minecraft is the game. All right. Well, no, we'll save it. Oh, that looks weird. Let's go to Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, I hate Minecraft. To be fair, I kind of hate it now. Backrooms. Oh, God. Oh, seeing this hurts. Okay. Oh, this is a different spawn start. Oh, that's a different start. Okay. Alrighty. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We just have to remember how good it was when we had bamboo. Oh my God. I gotta struggle with wood again. Oh no. It might be kitchen time. Yo, brochacho. I was 19 minutes back in the stream and was watching you 19 minutes ago. This is tragic. Oh my God, that's actually funny. That's actually... This is tragic. No, the 3 anvils worth of anvil. Not my anvils. Alrighty. No, it's the 3 anvils worth of anvils. No, I would never turn off the comments to be that devastated. That just doesn't seem fun. Is this one of those? That's a wind chime. That's a wind chime. Give me my goddamn wind chimes. Yes. Here we go. All right. What do we learn from this? I know not to touch these radioactive barrels. Talking to Plague that died placing a block in front of a mob. More wind chimes in there. I know now what to look for, what to be afraid of. And the answer is definitely not the Sculk. This gives me time to explore. I don't feel like I need to do everything. No, I don't need to be afraid of everything. That's dumb. Don't be afraid of everything. We don't get anything if we're afraid of everything. Or we don't get anything if we're afraid of everything, so. And not to place blocks in front of mobs. No. I just need to not place blocks that allow mobs to get up to the platform, over the area, and down to the stairs where I'm sitting. So my goal is to collect as much wood and honestly move away from spawn. Did I really just fucking say that and then walk all the way back to spawn? That's not even a bit. That's not even a bit. I didn't even... That's just real. This room's different. Okay, who sent that last message? Mac, I want you to know right now. That scared the fuck out of me because I just heard the bamboo bonk while I'm walking down this long hallway, which I have established in the past is a fear of mine, walking down a long hallway. Awful, 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 awful. Look at this long table. Like, I actually jumped when I heard the bump. All right, well, we're just going to collect a bunch of wood. That's how I think bong bong done that. Bing bong, fuck your life. That's it. That's all you guys did. I need to change it to big bing bong. Why would you set it as that then? It was just a quick sound that I had on my computer. I just had the bamboo bonk sound effect. Donk. Batteries, garbage can. I saw the garbage can. It reminds me of needing silver. I would have needed silver. I don't need the circuit breaker right now. All right. Set it as a scream. I almost thought about setting it as a creeper hiss. Nothing even went on here. This is just a generator, right? Yeah. Generator batteries. Anything going on here? I'm kind of shocked. The fact that I've walked this much and not seen or heard of Sculk. Because Sculk spawns right away. So the fact that it's just not even been seen is kind of crazy to me still. Okay, those are my footsteps. I'm like, why am I getting footsteps? Finally get used to creeper hiss and then a real one happens and you die. Yeah, that's it. I see cardboard. What's the cardboard box for? You know what? Sometimes life gets good. Sometimes. It's not all bad. It's not all bad. Ladies and gentlemen, we found home. We found our home. Set it as creepy noises that you hear when you mine for a period of time. If you know, you know. I don't know how I feel about like I've effectively got the voice mod stuff figured out, so if I wanted to I could do like Phasmophobia and then have things happen where if you guys make noise and stuff or use Bobber to talk and stuff like that, yada yada yada, and then it's like I'm trying to hide from the ghosts and you guys have that. I figured out how to do that. So that cardboard is there. I'm taking this table. Yes, please. That would probably be for a special. That was originally, so that was in October. That was the stream I was going to do for Halloween. But the last week I streamed before I went away was the stream where I set it all up and I couldn't get it figured out. I didn't have any of that set up. So that was that was all a mess there and stuff, and I needed to realign stuff. So did I hear like a little goat sound? That must be the Kirby music. It's got to be Kirby music. So we are going to... We're going to be here. This is it. This is home base. That was me. Sorry. When you burp, you sound like a goat. Damn. It really do be like that. I just had everything automated too. Oh my God. I had everything automated. I just thought of my redstone. You didn't see something walk past. If something walked past, then I'm dead. Automate everything. It's very important that you automate as many tasks as possible. After chapter 2, automation is almost a must if you want to be able to progress in efficiency. Taking the time to automate a task by making extra dedicated machines is almost always worth it compared to everything by hand. It's technically possible to do everything manually, but as far as it'll take a long time. Well, I don't need to worry about that. I got my tiny potato bed. I got tiny potato friend. You guys can't see him. No, I'm telling you right now, I definitely know if something walked past. I don't want to grab this one yet because this is just a lot of items that I need to hold on to. This one I don't. This one I do want to do. This is a good. That's a good book to get. So that is that book there. And then this is the turn away to if you see the Sculk. Some parts of these rooms seem to be infected with Sculk. Probably best to stay far away from the stuff as possible. Barricading corridors to infected rooms might be also proved to be an effective tactic. Don't bring up barricading the Sculk doors. Don't bring up barricading Sculk doors. It just hurts. It still hurts, I tell you. I can still hear the screams. Good old wooden knife. Back at it again. Aw, wooden knife, aw. Oh, no. You know what? When I beat this mod pack now, I'm not going to remember that first life. Because everything after this is what matters. That's it. That's as simple as that. Everything else after this. Every time I see Sculk, there will be fear. But I will learn to grow past that fear. You cannot eat Bobbert now. Bobbert is not... Bobbert. I appreciate like the facade of keeping it up just to ask if you could eat Bobbert. Bobbert is dead. We killed him. Oh, sorry. Now he's under construction. Dude, I'm telling you right now, if I knew of a great way to make Bobber be like a Neurosama, I would do that in a heartbeat. But the issue is there's a lot of... The easiest way to get started with that is a lot of LLM stuff, and I don't want to worry about going through like... Oh, that was the last one. I don't want to go through OpenAI or Claude or something like that, or even DeepSeek. I don't want to do that. All right, this. I need sponge. Alrighty, I need to get a soggy area. Your friend thinks Neurosama is fake. No, I genuinely believe Neurosama is real. I think Vidal is a very, very intelligent person. That's not even a question. That they're unbelievably talented in what they do. And I think the amount of work that went into it is... It shows that generative AI has some interesting connotations. Like it's not all bad, because Neurosama is just that's a hell of a thing. That's unbelievable. I still can't get over all of it, because also I'm going to tell you why I think it's real. And that is because of the stream where Vidal was able to hook Neurosama up to VR chat and was able to get in the actual like a 3D space somewhat technically, because those reactions feel real. That feels like somebody who put in a lot of time into something that technically is what, a 6-year-old, like 7-year-old, and kind of has the mind of someone, or of a child that age, except with a very, very worse vocabulary. So it is insane, the fact that they put in so much time and effort, and I fully applaud Vidal for doing that. Like that's one of the coolest things. And Minecraft 2, because the camera movement is too robotic. It is. So one way that it could look like that is also with baritone. Baritone can help. It's a hacking client, but it can look strange as well. But the reason that Neurosama does that, or looks like that, is because of the computer vision. So the computer vision, it's like it's taking everything that it'll see, and I don't know. Now, granted, this is me speculating. This is just 100% speculation. I don't know how Vidal-sama or Neurosama actually works, but it's able to take everything in on the screen, all the information, and then based off of previous information, it can judge this is something different than box. And with this being modded, you can figure out like this is a box. And so it's figuring out, and it's taking in everything. It's taking like snapshots. Imagine, so like a camera just takes a bunch of pictures really, really, really fast. And that's what you get frames with. And that's why like you get a standard picture in one of them, but it's frames. And so that's what it's like doing. It's capturing all those really, really, or it's capturing those in real time, and it's probably going and I don't know, putting something out there. It's probably not doing it all the time, but it's doing it enough to get an idea or something reasonable to figure out what's going on. So computer vision, it's very interesting stuff. And once again, data science kind of falls into that place. And that's actually what I literally have a degree in now for. I can say that wholeheartedly. I have a degree in that. Copper tank, good to know. Okay, more copper, good to know. Water. There's water above the ceiling? Alrighty, what's nice? Should get a waypoint mod or something? No. No, I don't want to do that. I feel like that kills the vibe. There's a reason why it is all like this. That's a stone too. I can't do that with stone. Okay. I'm starting to think about how far back I really was. When I reset after that Ravager attack, it was about 2 hours and I had stuff prepared. This is different. Also, I don't need boxes here because I don't have... There's nothing set up over there. Also, this room is massive. This is going to be perfect for setting up to the side. Alrighty, I like this room. I like this room. I like that copper. I like the amount of copper I'm seeing here. That makes me happy. The amount of, like, appliances. Also, the fact that I have not heard a warden yet. This is how I got in here. This is where I entered. Alrighty. Now you heard my comment make a noise and read this out loud. But this is nothing interesting about it. Just wasted your time reading this. Jesus Christ, he's read me like a fucking book. I just got read like a book. Is this? Alrighty. I took a gamble there, hoping that it didn't open up to like a Sculk area that had things ready to go behind it. So, what's also very interesting about this setup is other than this little hole here, there's nothing. There's only one way in, one way out. That's it. It's one way in, one way out. Because that other area is blocked off. This is just a floating microwave. That's me. I'm trying to look for a water spot, if that's what you were wondering. If, like, what are you doing? I'm trying to find a wet spot, a wet soggy carpet that I can steal. Okay, I see that corridor, and I think I've seen a corridor like this, but with Sculk around the corner. And that does not bode well for my thoughts. No? Alrighty. You took a gamble to read this comment, thinking that this time I actually would say something interesting, perchance. But I will do that next comment. Maybe. You're just keeping me on my toes. I feel like a ballerina dancer, keeping me on my toes. Oh, jukebox. Wait a second. Last time I saw a jukebox, I fell through the floor. And that is not a Backrooms reference. I literally fell through a floor. Editor, cut back to when I fell through the floor. Hi, future Devin. I'm the editor. So that jukebox is diamonds. Oh. That's not terrifying. Oh, I don't want to go to it. That chilled me down to my bones. I lied. After hearing your ballerina shit, I decided to make another comment for chance. All right. I could use water at any time. I can use Askin, you shall receive. Look at this furniture. Hell yeah. Kitchen cabinets. I'm gonna break these because these make good wood. Like they give me. Oh wait, no, it wasn't wood, it was charcoal they gave me. And I don't have what it takes to make charcoal because I don't have my furnaces. I had just set my base up to a way that I liked. Oh my god. The fact that it happened 2 hours into, it couldn't have been earlier. It couldn't have been later. Had to be 2 hours in. Is this the antimatter room? Yes. Which means that there is a... No, there's not a trampoline here. But there's more copper. So I don't know what the antimatter cube does. I have a rough idea still where my base area is. But I will still grab these if they are available for the picking. I should stop breaking that down. I need wood. Please don't turn to Sculk. Where's this? What's going on here? That scared me. I was here. No, I've not been here. Yeah, the plates are useless. I don't need the plates. Perhaps, maybe, and perchance, you could try turning right inside of left when it's the two choices. Other than that, my comment has no other relevant or useful information about what you're doing. I appreciate the content-focused questions. That assists me, I think. Although, to be fair, I think when that comment was sent, I did turn left instead of right. So, at the crossroads, turn right. At tree. I'm going to venture back to my house because I think I'm a little bit too far away for me to keep remembering. Yes. I know this isn't the way I'm supposed to go, but this is the way that... Okay. It's just really dark hallway. Just a dark hallway, got it. Walk past the TV, walk past the glowing blue orb. If I get near this, am I going to get radiation poisoning? No, nothing. It's cool. It's pretty. I like that they use cyan. I'm a fan of cyan. I like how that room's set up too. Oh, it gets smaller, smaller, smaller. How much maple syrup do you think I need to drink to feel it in my veins? Dear God, what are you trying to do? What's the end goal? Just to feel the... Just to feel it in your veins? I don't know. Granted, probably what? At least... At least... Well, how much... Because you need it in your bloodstream? You're drinking a lot of bottles, my friend. You're drinking well north of like 10. But I can't recommend this. I am not a doctor. And I am highly against it. Okay. What was the other thing I needed for this? Oh, the actual sack itself. Sack. Boom. Boom. Bank. Oh, they fall. I did not know that they fall. And we'll get a second sack. And there we got storage. And if you gave an answer to that, think about it. You saw that comment and actually started contemplating how much it would need to be. Probably enough. You need enough. I don't like this game anymore. I need to go back to fighting silverfish. I thought I wasn't going to get silverfish. Hell yeah. All right. We got another one. They didn't drop any eggs, which bothers me because there is the achievement for doing it. I got solidified XP. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, young me thinking that I had to switch around the squares I was doing this on. No, you just hold right click. You just go what's convenient for you. I can't hate silverfish though. Silverfish never killed me. All right, there's that. I'm going to have to make the... Do you think if you ate enough cheese, it would make a cheese drip in your stomach? And if so, perchance, would actually, no. It would cause you massive constipation and pain. Also because the human body is not supposed to have that much dairy. Yeah, like it's very well known if you eat a lot of cheese, it plugs you up. You no, that doesn't seem cuttable. So this is just for charcoal. Save that XP. I only had 20 XP in that last world. Makes you think, huh? Makes you think. Right. I want to get the fan. That was not even close to what I'm trying to do. Bonk, bonk. Bing, bing. And then get myself a hand crank. Pick this up. Give myself the wet sponge. All right, fine. We'll drop it on the ground like that. And then we will actually... Because of how this pulls, I think I want to have it pull at me. So I need now my clay. Oh, I didn't want to accept this because I didn't want the damn bubble. All right. Yeah, that's going to wash backwards, so. And then I can get sweet berries growing. Hey, what up there, Z-Man? Not doing too bad yourself? Plagueopus. I've never... Plagueopus is a new one. I gotta give you credit. That's a new one. I have not heard of the Plagueopus. Although imagining Bjork as a platypus is kind of funny. Sweet berry bush, please. Please grow. I need food. Dog, I need the food. These silverfish aren't dropping anything. Is there a silverfish? No, there it is. Alrighty. Oh, another one. Stop. Die. Thank you. Just drop some food. Drop the eggs. I don't care, please. I don't want anything else from you. They've dropped nothing. And that's another brush gone. Please grow. Please. 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 I'm begging you. Please grow. It should be bright enough. It's right there. Otherwise, I can't do other things there. I can't do that. Oh, alrighty. Just gotta focus. Gotta reset mentally. Hopefully I get sweet berry seeds from this, right? I'm going to get the seeds, right? I'm down to 3 hunger. I'm down to 2.5. I'm down to 2. I'm down to 1. Yeah, that's fine. You the scary music can play all at once. If you were on a private island with Tom Brady, would you survive? Do I need to fight Tom Brady? Tom Brady is like still in good condition, but dude's never been like a scrapper. He was never a scrapper when he was in the NFL. You've been all right. Took this week off, kind of reset, get back into a good mindset. Plus, your favorite MC mod finally got updated. Ooh. First off, good on you for taking the mental reset. Good on you. That is always a huge plus there. That's a massive win right there. And then what's the favorite mod? Like, is this just like the week of mods and everything like that for Minecraft? Because everything is. You aren't a scrapper if you've never seen a living snail. I want you to know, Mr. T, you're not the first person I've said this to, and they've also had the same reaction. People are just upset that I've never seen a snail. It actually upsets people when I say I've never seen a snail. They go, what do you mean? How have you never seen a snail? Oh, the Middle Earth mod. Okay. I know I've seen it before. That for sure I know I've seen. I kind of want that higher. Oh, no. I want this by my sweet berry so it can grow. Can I do this? No, I did not just say the N-word. That I would not say. Well, that's way too low too. Go up here. Alrighty. Oh, thank goodness there is light. Oh, perfect. Will this grow the strawberries too while I'm at it? Or are the strawberries not going to grow? Is the light too far away? I know it needs to be like right next to light, but is it too far away? I'm just going to fill up my inventory with something because I don't want my sponge flying away. Oh, that's just a normal sponge. That might as well have been named Bob. It's so normal. Boom, boom. I'm just going to water my carpet real quick. Don't mind me. does that even mean? What does that even mean, Mr. T-Man? You're just upset that I've never seen a snail. Yeah, you had the opportunity to play test it, which was so much fun, but somehow things got borked between release and latest playtest when the patch to come out before making real content. Ooh. Ooh. Is it like a big mod team that puts it together? Or is it I don't want to say is it like a guy in a basement, but like is it just a single guy or girl working on the mod? Did my stream deck just flash at me? Did my stream deck just flash me? There's a question I never thought I would have to ask. This is uneven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna actually blow a gasket. I might actually blow a gasket. That was upsetting. Alrighty, I just had to have that be even like that. I had to water my front lawn / carpet. Please, grow. I need sweet berries. Bro, you don't understand. Please, please, please. It is too low for these lights. But will this technically work? Does this technically work? That's dumb. This is dumb if it works. It's a team, but they're pretty small. Mostly artists and builders, but only 3 main devs. Some other mod devs helped with certain features, but it's only 3 people. Alrighty, I gotcha. That's awesome though. That's cool as hell. And yet again, you whisper, stop reading yet another scrap comment from the same guy who makes you read this out for no good reason other than saying bro cheetah wrong and perchance bro chacho. Yeah, have you been saying bro cheetah instead of bro chacho? I don't know if this is technically gonna work. Because the strawberries need, like, direct growth or direct light right next to it. Which is it's so incredibly dumb, but sweet berry girl. We're gonna move along. I can't get more dust until you need direct access to a snail. Not even like it's not even like you need to touch grass. You need to go see a snail. I don't know why it upsets people when I say I've never seen a snail. Bro, what are you on? We on life, man. We on life. Oh, I saw you. Give me eggs. Dude, that's a... They're supposed to, like, drop eggs. And I only got 1. And can you share some? Yeah. I perchance send you a living snap. No, don't you... Do not... I'd never, ever want anyone to send me anything that is alive through the mail. I am never even going to buy ants through the mail. Nothing alive in the mail. Because if I open something up and it is alive, it will die. It is dying right away. I do not care. It goes. It's gone. I'll send you a rat boy. The rat's dying. I'm sorry. If you want me to be like the person that's like, oh, I couldn't do that to a rat. I absolutely could do that to a rat. Okay, the first one I killed without an axe dropped me the eggs, which makes me think that I've been needing to kill it with something other than an axe. I don't know how many lights I want to set up here. Get this. Look at that. Look at how festive it looks. You absolutely need to see a snail. You absolutely need to see a snail. It's such a great out of context thing. Like, bro, you need to see a snail. I'm kind of stuck behind the progression of not getting food fast enough. Why is my mouse over there? I'm going to put that there. No, I think the lights just, they look like festive Chinese lights. What are they actually technically called? Just connect. No, they're just called fairy lights. Just why? It's the lights. They're supposed to be like what? Not technically Christmas lights, are they? Oh my god, is one of the strawberries growing? Oh my god, it's actually working. Oh, that's actually working. That's crazy. I need more food. I need more silverfish. I don't even need the dust anymore. Just keep spawning me silverfish. Have you ever seen a squirrel, bro? No. I've never seen a bro that's a squirrel. God, stop. Stop just dying without giving me, like, eggs. None of these silverfish have eggs. It is upsetting me. Man, I lost so much progress in death. Oh, it's just hitting me where I'm at right now. How far I've fallen. I'm begging for silverfish eggs. Have you seen a hedgehog? A living normal hedgehog? Yeah, it was blue and it wanted chili dogs. It ran my fade. I swear to God that hedgehog took out them Jordans and ran my fade. Please. Please. Thank you. Oh, look at this. Still no eggs though. Gosh, none of them want to drop eggs. I can't just only get 2. There's got to be more. That should fix it though. Haven't seen a hedgehog. Haven't seen a snail. Haven't seen a squirrel. I've seen a squirrel. Squirrel I've seen. Hedgehog I've not actually seen. Like legitimately, I've never seen a hedgehog. Maybe if there was one at a zoo. That's about it. Snail, no. Because I don't go to the zoo to see snails. Alrighty. So I need this, and this. And that's got to get all washed up. Hopefully I have the hunger to do it. I should. I don't see why not. Although it's taking a little more than I would like. It's taking a lot more hunger than I would like. There we go. 8 seeds. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's like banana bread at work, dude. Hell yeah. You like banana bread at work, dude? Are you just like typing these out beforehand? And then, excuse me, typing them like in a notepad beforehand, and then you're just, that's how you're, oh. And then copy pasting them. Can I get to lava? You know what? That's honestly my question is, how long will it take me to get to lava? Lava's not that far. Cobblestone's not that far. Oh, I didn't have, I've never had 3. Okay. That's what I'm looking for then. Kiln. All right, that hammer is easy. Boop, 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 boop. And then 9 bricks. Was it like 10 logs? Technically. Bro's definitely tripping. So what mod is this about? So this is the Liminal Backrooms mod pack. And as you can see, or Liminal Industries, excuse me. And what it does is it puts you in like a backrooms-like setting with a bunch of generated rooms. And you're in an area where with carpet that you can't break, with wallpaper that you cannot break, so you can't break through the wall. You need to find like furniture and stuff to get you started for wood. And then you have to build up slowly and also explore the backrooms. It's a mod. It actually forces you to explore pretty decently. But you have to watch out for the Sculk. Because mobs on the Sculk, they've already done me in once. And I'm speaking with like a 1,000-yard stare. Pretend I'm like a veteran at a bar. And you just see me staring off in the distance as I'm holding my drink. The husks will 2-tap you. And it's not even close. Ravagers will destroy all blocks. Every block. I will force you to see a snail. You can't make me see a snail. But the goal is to use create to I need more. I need 18 of those. That's why. The goal is to use like the create mod and everything like that to get you producing things, and you need to get these ender eyes that will be eventually used for like opening up a portal. There's a portal, it has 12 empty slots like a normal portal, but each eye is a different thing that you have to progress for. So like, I thought there was an actual fire. So for instance, this eye right here is only found in the nether, which is this kind of a biome here, with on a random bookshelf. You have to find it. It's washing down. It's at the top. You have to climb up to even look for it. It took me a little bit to find it. And I died. Oh my gosh, just thinking about that again, it's like I died. All right. But right now, on the restart, I need to get water and my lava. I'll get this chalk here in a little bit, but I want to get this cobblestone first, because this cobblestone means I can get other things easier. Honestly, chapter 3 is where things get good, because this one here, this sucked. Everything in this chapter was awful. Chapter 3, when they got bamboo, that's throw a 3-pointer to a whale who blocks it and swims to the bottom of the beginning and slams on SpongeBob. You've heard the nonsense yet again. No, you just described Pearl playing basketball against SpongeBob, dude. So I need this kiln. Where do I want to set this? Do I want to set it right here? Yes. Yes, I do. All right. Now I can work towards getting lava. Make 2 buckets right away. They call me Jimmy 2 Buckets. They call me Jimmy 2 Buckets. Why? I got 2 buckets. What are you going to ask the question for? Bada bing, you know? You got to go to bada bingish. You got to go bing bong. Bing bong, you know what I'm saying? You got to go bing bong, fucking life, okay? Because you got to go with it. Boop. And now I can take this. Get water in a bucket. Soak up some more water from here. 2 water buckets. Put you down there. And then in a matter of moments here, we got technically infinite water. There we go. But now one of these buckets need to be destroyed because I need to put... I need... oh, well, that didn't work. I need... What am I thinking? Lava. I need lava, so I need those, like, shard things. I don't know... I forget how many I need. Is it like... Isn't it 5 for the conversion? Can I get like 20? Okay, well, I got 19. Close enough. All right, you. Because this heated concrete is 64. I was dead wrong. Oh, well, that's... All right, why is that? It feels like it's taking longer than last time. And it might just be me being like, well, I know what I'm doing now, so I feel dumb. Please. Oh, you're going to make me make a whole new axe. Whole new pickaxe. For... Oh, now you want to give extra... You son of a squat. You son of a Sasquatch, I tell you, that's just what it is. Imagine if a snail size as a Toyota G-Wagon slides into your house, nudges salt, and disintegrates in front of your eyes as you eat breakfast. That Fruit Loops... that Fruit Loops... with a glass of expired milk, bro, Chacho. Can't say I've ever experienced that one. That's a new one. Dude, go to bed. It just... Nah. Nah, so the reason why Z-Man keeps bringing up about the snails is because when asked about a snail, I said I genuinely have not seen one in real life. I have not seen an actual God-fearing snail. A God-fearing snail within my own eyesight. I've never seen one. Oh, gotta turn the lights back on. Motel 6. That's a reference that young kids won't understand. That's for sure. Is this done? Oh no, it's stuck. It takes a lot of wood, I guess. I don't have a lot of wood. I don't want to explore. I want to just stay home. I just want to stay in my base. I would like to have my auto bamboo farm. I almost said bacon. I don't know why I couldn't say bamboo. It was only bacon stuck in my head. I have my wind chime. I ain't letting that get destroyed this time. I am not letting it get destroyed this time. I'm not letting you get destroyed either this time. This time, no Ravager is going to destroy a base. No Husk is going to kill me while I get some soul gems. This time's different. This time is different. I can feel it. I found the castle. King in the castle. King in the castle. I found it. I am the king in the castle. King in the castle. Liquid rock. This is almost everything for chapter 1 done. Cardboard is highly flammable, so I should not set this near the there. And that's called growth. I just thought of that all on my own, baby. I need to... technically I could just do a stair. I don't want to do a stair. I don't want to do a stair, but I'm going to do a stair because it might be easier. Proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's called growth. It's called growth, and I know it. Genuinely, would you even be mad if I threw a snail the size of a human towards you just because you didn't scared of the rat making better food that you in the kitchen, bro? You don't have the skill. Alrighty, you know what? I might have to agree with Z-Man. You might need to go to sleep. You might need to go to sleep. Yes, I am putting lava on wood, but hear me out. Cobble. And now I'm not going to lose out. I'm going to be smart about this. Oh god, it's already burning. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. There we go. I'm not losing out on cobble anymore. Knock on wood? Dude, I had to knock on wood. It just started on fire. This should be enough to get around here. Enough right here. Yep, that piece of wood is gone. Well, that was close. And now this right here can become cobble. I don't need to worry about the other side because I have that all set up. And cobble farm, that's lossless. So now I'm just going to grab a lot of cobblestone just in case I want to make buckets. It only cost me 5 cobblestone. So that's for sure easier. A party popper, a jukebox, and a disc. Surprise. All right. Disc and jukebox. Put that away. Go back over here. I know it's a little bit of a jog, but at least it won't start things on fire. And I'm okay with that. Now I can move to chapter 2. Which has cobblestone, which needs the ashes to ash and involves me making cardboard. And cardboard is made. How is cardboard made again? Oh, if I can spell cardboard right, that would be actually very, very easy for me. Did you know that a person had a machine slap a piece of steak until it was cooked? Physical energy equals heat, etc. Yeah, I forget what that's called. I forget what that process is called. But yeah, you can do that. You can also have a person slap a chicken. That was like a huge meme for like a month about a person slapping chickens just to cook their chicken. There's also a Russian Badger skit, or like one of the Russian Badger like clips about somebody talking about that, and I think that clip follows up with the bananas. You need to eat like 40,000 bananas to die of potassium poisoning, or die of radiation poisoning because of the potassium. And it goes, ah, yes, the radiation will kill you. It's a good clip. It's a good clip. I highly suggest Russian Badger. Good stuff. Let's go. Don't need that. Don't need that. So I need to make sticks. You get a little more. I want to get that third egg. But they're just not dropping eggs. You watch the Russian Badger? Yeah. I love Russian Badger stuff. Absolutely. Some of the ways that he makes his videos. I've looked into it and stuff like that. Is this doesn't it count as a, hang on, wait a second. Yo, have fun at D&D, enjoy. I don't know why I just got really, really clogged up. Enjoy D&D. Hopefully everything goes good for you. Oh. But yeah, no, I love Russian Badger. I've been following his stuff for a while. I will always remember the first clip of him being, or of me seeing him was the, it was something in, 6 Siege. Yeah, his head you choking on water. There was one about the, like, yeah, can I get a burger? Yeah, that one. I don't know what I know there's another original clip, but him doing that, I saw that clip first. It was unbelievable. You see, it reminded me a lot of another person that I found called Soviet Womble. And I don't know if you've ever watched Soviet Womble, but his stuff is unbelievable as well. Unbelievably hilarious. And still holds up. Did you know Heavenly was black? Yes. Yes, he is. He is also a VTuber. That is not just a meme. Give me your eggs. It's 2. Alrighty. Yeah, Heavenly's a VTuber. Actually has a sick VTuber model as well. It makes me want to get, looking at the VTubers, it makes me want to do like a Bjork 3D model to have, so that way you guys can like see when I move my head, because you'll be able to see it when I look at chat because it's on a different monitor. So I turn and my whole head would move. It would be very, very fun. Alrighty, gotta eat this caviar, get my health back. Alright. Alright. That's 3 more. I ain't gonna worry about those. Chalk. What does it take to make this chalk? Dust and clay. That is hella easy. I don't know why I did not do that one earlier. All right. Give me this. And that's the chalk box. Cool. And just make it funnier, have one staring at the camera. That would be funny. I would like that. Just have a Bjork staring. Dust, flint, and flint. You know what? I don't remember what flint is from. Oh, that's easy. Okay, well, here's the gravel. I'm going to get rid of this because I don't want to accidentally place down cobblestone and break it. Because I want to try and save my pickaxe a little bit. Excellent. Don't give me another flint. I'll take the gravel as is. And then 5 ash. So I need cardboard. No, I can't. I can't do that. I can't do it. It's my house. This is my home. This is my home. I live here. I got strawberries. Holy hell, I actually have strawberries. I do not have strawberries. That is not them at full growth, I guess. They have a lot of stages. Wow, strawberries are not worth it compared to sweet berries. I guess. I'm just going to say it. Just going to say it. Non-partisan thoughts. Or bipartisan thoughts, you know? No, I'm non-partisan. I need to start doing this to the wall. 5. Perfect. That's what I wanted to do. Boom. Give me paper. That's 20 paper. Even after all this, yes, this is a JoJo's reference. Yellow dye, that's what I need. You will turn into cardboard and you will give me not enough. I need 6 more. 6. I should have went 18. Even after all this time, you still think most of my long comments are generally going to be something useful or funny. Nah, perchance. I just made you read all this once again. You never learn brochachar. Choar? Brochachar? I don't know what that is. Okay, so 1, 2. That'll give me enough to get 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need another 12. I gotta watch my food. Excellent. Actually, boom. Sure. That's good. Eats. Now, I turn you into cardboard. I turn you into this. See, that's not the worst. I feel like I was overreacting before with how things were done because I was wanting to be lazy. I can be lazy when I set things up and I don't die. But right now, I died. I don't have a right to be lazy. look at the book. Yeah, these aren't going to spread. Oh, that one burned and it didn't give anything. What the hell? 9mm cures the body. Oh yeah, 9mm cures the body. Oh fuck! Why can't I say that? 9mm kills the body, but 45 kills the soul. Need to make sure they don't come back as a lich. Also, lich is spelled L-I-C-H. That is all it is spelled as. I get rid of that fire because I don't plan on burning anything else. And now I have some ash. Got a good amount of ash. And then I will turn this. Well, I technically have the Petal Apothecary unlocked, right? Yeah. You bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump. Petal Apothecary set up right there. Excellent. I don't want to rub it in that you spelled wrong, but I just wanted to point out that you did spell it wrong. All the books, because I lost the original books. I don't want to make the flex boards just yet. I don't want to make this just yet. Do I want to make this just yet? No, I want to get to this. Ash alloy, which is... Boop. 18. I should just make 32 right away. I'm going to also make a cobble pickaxe. A stone one. May I ask how tall you is? I am 6 foot and a half. 6'1". I'm in between. I'm not... I'm closer to 6'1" than I am to 6 foot. Or are you snail size? I'm definitely not snail size. I can definitely let you know I am not the size of a snail. Yeah, I am definitely much taller than average height. Which is also very funny because of where I work. Everyone I work with is almost as tall as I am. And some of them are taller than me. So it's very funny seeing that it's like, oh no, you're above the average height. And then everyone else is like my height. That's what throws me off. You know, this stone pickaxe mines way faster than the copper one. The wood one that I was using before. I don't know why I didn't do that before. I wonder if the hopper would fill up the sack if I put it there. Also, I'm not losing cobble, which I love. That's what makes me happy here. If you work and you've never seen a snail, nah, this is generational. I do work. Dude, I worked today. That's why I'm like so tired every time I stream on Fridays, is because I get out of work and I'm just like gassed. Not only that, I finish at 2 and I quickly dart home here and I quickly set everything up to start streaming at about 3. Like that's where we're at. Will you stream tomorrow? No, I won't even be home tomorrow. I won't even be home. I will be in a different area. Oh, the amount of wood that I gotta burn. Sucks. I'm gonna have to go hunting. Where will you be seeing snails? No, believe it or not. Believe it or not, I actually don't want to go out there and see snails. That's not something that I want to do. There's a reason why I've never seen snails. And it might even continue that way. It is 6:51 and I am... you know what? I'm not too far out of it all. When will you stream again? Probably next Friday. Probably next Friday like all the other Fridays. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't think those will grow because those are technically not close enough to light sources. I don't like that sweet berries hurt me when I walk through them. I don't like that. Go down. Boom, boom, boom. Eat. Ash alloy is doing its thing. How many logs did I put in there? 8, and it only did 6? God. That's brutal. What do we got here? Oh, it's dye, ash, and seeds. That's right. So it's this, and then I'm going to let this grow. I think 2 a.m. is my time to go to sleep now. I will probably be seeing you next Friday. I was going to say, it's 2 a.m. for you? What the hell? It's 2 a.m. What time zone is that? Yeah, you should probably go to sleep, though, because based off what I've been hearing, yeah, you need to. You're Swedish? I never fucking knew that. What? Dude, why are there so many, like, Europeans that show up in the chat? I got you, who's Swedish. Dag is from the Netherlands. Arn is from Germany. Dude, what the hell? That's too funny. You were always Swedish since day one. You know what? You're damn right you were. And no one can take that away from you. Well, thank you for stopping by. You just never said anything. That's true. That's true. Oh, no. It fell onto this side. There we go. Well, thank you for stopping by and sticking around. You have a good night. Go get some sleep. You need it. You need your sleep. Hopefully you dream of snails tonight. Boop, boop. That's not gonna work. What? No, stop it. Boom, boom, boom. No, I don't want the bucket to go in there. There you go. You need to see a snail, you rat. Please refrain from calling me a rat for never seeing a snail. I didn't think it would be this hostile. Being a person who's never seen a snail. Life is tough when you don't see snails, I guess. It's not easy. Alrighty. Boom, boom, boom. Just keep chugging away, I guess. Trying to catch up. Right where I left off, huh? Fuck. We'll go like this. Fill up this area here with water. So that way I can... I think I'm going by much, much faster than my first go around. You figure I'm doing this in 2 hours? I will have to take a stop to go get more wood, without a doubt. Alrighty. Alright. You. Boom. Now I've got to use this. I forget which color I'm looking for. I want this bag, flower pouch. Was it the white or is it green or gray? I know I need green for like the bamboo, but that's about it. No, I need the white for the pure daisy. That's what it was. And I am not seeing it. That sound used to scare me, man. And now nothing scares me. No fear. No fear. We're going to take precautions next time. Set everything up right the first time. And we don't die. Alright, well that was cooking. I need to get more of that going. How much of this ash alloy do I need for a coke stove? Shit. Endless charcoal. That's what I want to get. That'll be nice. Right, so I need 4 of these, and it takes 27, so that was 7 of these. So I need 28. And 28. Ooh. That's as a spicy a meatball. Hopefully I can get that soon. Because that is all the wood used up. Well, that shucks. 4 white petals. Boom, boing. I need a seed. Need a seed and then throw that in there. Get my pure daisy. All right. And then, yeah, I am locked behind this. Flux spores. Red, sweet berries, and ash. Okay. I have ash here. And then we'll do a red one too. And then I'll put that there. Boop, boop, boop. And flux spores are done. And I need to do that automation there at some point. I could do that again. I just need another seed, which that's easy to get. Give me a couple of those. I might as well get this out of the way instead of like having to focus on redstone. Boop, 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 boop. Excellent. Just the way I want it to be. Now I can make more sacks, but I don't want to make a bunch of sacks. All right. Well, that's going. I should honestly be looking for furniture and ways around. Picking up light stoves. A circuit breaker I'm going to leave on there just because I want the lights. This generator doesn't power this room, does it? It does not. What are you used for? Gold. Hell yeah, that's what I like to see. That's a good amount of gold too. I'm going to grab those batteries in that trash can as well. But I'm heading in a way that I've already been, so... Missing power and it's a recycling... What the hell? This is where the copper is, right? There's a bunch of copper to the right? No, right to the left. Oh, I should be doing this. Doing that, make sure that I'm going the right direction. Hold on. Well, this is my house. Well, I suppose I could just do this. There. There. Can I make a door? Cardboard door? It's paper you gotta wash. There's what, 6? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That way I can put a door up there and then not have to worry about it. And then I'm going to also take that furniture and probably scrap that down into charcoal. That's my guess. Boop, boop, and door. Now I have 3 cardboard doors. Oh. Delete this before I get rid of that. Water. You know what? I should also take the time to offload any of my items that I can place. And then we'll grab a cardboard door. You can... Something can happen with them. I forget what it is. Something can happen. So... This was closed off, right? Yeah. This was closed off. There's just the copper and the fluid outlets. I don't know what those lead to, though. What are your secrets? What do you have to say? This is a cool little room, but the thing is, because of its having such a low ceiling, it feels almost useless. That's a good amount of copper, too. That's all I'm seeing it as now is just copper. I'm reading into it as my primal instance of forage copper. Forage copper. I don't know what this is in here. Alrighty, I'm going to just do the arrow. It's not like the last row. I had the last row layout decently figured out. The taller, long room. Got it, long room. Is this the starting room? This is the starting room. That way. I've went in here. I can't get down there. I don't have a cardboard to wear. Trees. I don't think I've been in this way. I definitely haven't been there. Yep. Chairs. Chairs and cabinets. Which will turn to charcoal eventually. I should just be breaking this as is. And then fridge that I can turn into a lot of iron. But I'm going to set those down and be happy with those. I don't like that the footsteps register weirdly. What is this? Spruce? And what I mean by that is like the player footsteps, it reads like, oh yeah, it's on your left side. No, it's on your right side. There's nothing over there. Circuit breaker probably connects to good amount of stuff. What is going on here? I'll take it. Free chairs. Yeah, don't care. Free chairs. Free chairs. Bring this wood back. Oh, birch chair. Fuck. I don't need you. Excellent. Was this little bit always here? Alrighty, I was ready to just die. Like that was it. I was ready to die. Oh, here we go. This. More copper? Yes. Copper. I don't know what this is. Stove, the cannonball room. All right. Oh, big room layout. Great big room layout. This is a unbelievable room. And it even has a fluid outlet. Holy hell, this is cool. I like these rooms. What's here? Stairs? They lead to a single table. All right. Now I'm starting to get a little spooked. No fear. No fear. Stairs lead nowhere. The stairs lead nowhere. Okay. Spruce chair. So there is plenty of furniture still around me. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god, that actually scared me because of the dunk. Jesus. I need something that's like not gonna jump scare me like that, I guess. I think the thunk is maybe a little too loud to start. The answer is no, I did not die. I had to go get some more furniture to break up. Are those jungle? Those are jungle. I don't have room for jungle. I could throw all the yellow dye. I'm not throwing out the yellow dye. It's going to be worth something eventually. Look at this giant room that I found, though. It's a nice room. And what's nice about it is that it's next to another giant room. Like, this little section here is actually so peaceful / well kept. Now, I don't know what is... Sorry, that's where home is. I don't know what's around this side. Oh, yeah, antimatter cube. This makes me wonder, is this the same one that was at the spawn? If there's a hallway here, this is the same one. Oh, it could be the same one. No, it can't be the same one because one, there's a wind chime. Two, I did not break all those chairs. It's not. This is a new area. 100% new area. Yeah, it's all new. I've got a good amount of chairs. I needed it for the fuel. I needed it to get to the coke oven soon. And I was not going to have enough wood to really keep it going. Oh, I did not realize these are two separate rooms. Spooky chair. Spooky chair. Spooky chair. Just a single chair by itself. Spooky. Anything over here? No, that's it. It's just spooky chair. Coolio. Well, this is where I go back. Put that arrow right there so I know which way to go in case I'm running. You never know. If I run into a husk, they can keep up with me while I'm running full sprint. Light stove and light refrigerator. Light stove, light refrigerator. There you go. Pookie, 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 rocking everywhere. I got my cannonballs again, so I know where to get lead. I don't know what's over here. This I didn't explore. No, I did explore this. There's nothing here. This looks weird. It looks weird. Spruce chair. I can take that. Low room. Skystone. Hell yeah. That I want to keep note of. This one has a room on the other side. So I hope that arrow is pointed just in enough direction that I know which way it's really going. How's the box fort house going? To be fair, I haven't actually been inside of it. Light stove. I haven't actually been inside of it too much. I've just been around it. But it is a fort, and it is mighty. Oh. Is this going to lead me to... That little path reminded me of last map. You should put stuff inside it, so you go there more often. I'll probably put chests and stuff in there. Maybe. Alright, I'll grab these chairs. I should grab this furniture. I shouldn't be like that. I should look at it and say, furniture, grab it. I don't want to use my axe up. I want to use it to cut more furniture so I get more return on the logs. Because you get more return with the... Ooh, I can't make this jump from here normally. And I don't want to waste blocks. I really don't want to waste blocks. They're very, I have cobblestone on me. Is that Sculk? I can't tell if that's Sculk. Do not risk. I don't know what's down there either. I kind of want to risk. Damn jungle chair. What are you? Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Oh my god. Oh my god. It can actually run across the block. It can run across. It can run across. It can run across. It can run across. Oh my god. It broke. My thing broke. I'm actually fucking sweating. I'm sweating. I'm actually fucking sweating. I saw that thing spawn. Oh god. Oh my god. To be fair, you did say don't risk it, but I needed to find out what it was. I needed to find out what it was. Also, I can kind of navigate where I am. Yep, here's the box for it. Here's one of the two entrances. Oh my god. Oh my god, that actually scared the shit out of me. There was actual genuine I have not been so afraid in Minecraft in so long like that. Like, not even like when I did the horror mods, couple jump scares, that's it. But this one, I watched it run across that 1 block gap like it was nothing. And that I thought for a second, I'm like, this is over. If I don't know where I'm going, it's over. Holy shit. I heard you, Lamau. I heard you, Lamau. Yeah, no, what you witnessed was like, especially because if it was a cave spider, I probably wouldn't have seen it spawn. If it was a creeper, I would have seen it spawn. I would have ran away. I can outrun creepers. I know how fast they are. I saw the outline and it was a husk. And that's what I knew. I'm so glad that Devin, that Plague, whatever I want to call myself, 30 seconds before that moment, moved cobblestone into my hotbar. Because without that, I would be dead. I would be dead. I'm just gonna go back to chopping some furniture, you know? Oh, out of furniture, I guess. Well, we'll just go like this. However, I can put this as a good thing. I went very far without seeing Sculk. So if that was the first Sculk I've seen, I went pretty far. You're too shaked up. You messed up the axe crafting recipe. No, that's actually a quirk of my mouse. My mouse will do a weird like double click every once in a while. I shouldn't say quirk. My mouse is fucked up. It'll do a weird double click from time to time, and so I won't be able to exactly get things how I want it. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna... Oh my god, I'm kind of shaken. I'm kind of shaken. This is a kitchen. Look at this kitchen. Here's a generator. Ooh. No, that's not what I want. I want this. Look at that kitchen. Oh, I do have another stove here. I do have another stove. I could just do this. Now I have a 4-burner stove. Oh my god, I'm going for... Oh, dude. That... Oh, dude. There's no fear. No fear, no fear, no fear. I don't know where to put this other fridge. Nothing like building to relieve the nerves. Nothing like building to relieve the nerves, baby. I think I can use this as a recipe to make ice. If I remember correctly, that's how you make ice. Oh yeah, can't forget the trash can. The reason why I'm putting things up there like that, though, is because I don't want to, like, store them yet. I don't want to put chests out. I'm going to be cheap like that yet. This is good to go, and these are good to go. And this is great because... Oh, that's how I got the wrench for create. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is not going to go inside. There's that. Hi, little potato friend. Oh my gosh. Little potato buddy. Tiny potato. You don't understand what I just went through. I almost lost you again. I'll just store my iron in the fridge. I don't feel like being poor putting it in the chest. No, I didn't say I'll put my iron in a fridge. I said I don't want to store this in a... Oh my god, the fridge is chest. The fridges are chests. I'm losing these. I'm using these. These are mine now. These are my chests. These are my chests here. Look at that. I've just cleared up my inventory. What fridge is my stuff in? Well, I don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need this. I'm going to set up this coke oven around here. Yeah, right here. Dude, I'm so poor that I have to use a fridge as my chest. Which sounds maybe counterintuitive, but thank you for proving my point, Plague/Devin. It feels weird to call you Devin. It feels weird because it's also spelt wrong. It's O-N. It's O-N instead of I-N. So now, because of this, I don't have a backpack yet. Why do you have a weird name? To be fair, I didn't choose it. Those I set over there, but I can turn those into charcoal. And that's what I'm going to do. The kitchen lasted for a little bit until, one, I found out that I can use the fridge as chest. Or the fridges as chests. And two, until I got the coke oven, and then I can burn this stuff again. And then I can get creosote oil and charcoal. So the kitchen was very short-lived. Yeah, that's going to turn into charcoal. It had a good run. It had a good run. It cooked a total of no meals, but 1 minute kitchen crafts. 1 minute kitchen. Dump this. Boom. Bump. I needed this creosote oil. I don't know why I used the birch. That was the one that technically is least, but oiled up and ready to go. Hell yeah. That's the way I like to go with it. You know what? For starting over again, we're not too far off. Like, this is all achievable in one stream. This is all. Why is your entire floor wet? Sorry, I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. It happens. It happens with old age. I don't know what to tell you. You know, like they say, 20 is the new 60. Did you pee? No. I need... What's in here? Redstone, and then this is all garbage too. Not garbage, sorry. This is all highly valuable stuff that I need to keep. That's garbage. Okay, those are changing. That's what that sound was. And there's no reason to freak out. It is just living wood changing into... Or, excuse me, it's just this changing into living wood. Okay, I have storage cabinets that can't be turned into anything, right? Five seconds later, putting whatever you want in. Look at that, I got storage cabinets too. Hell yeah, dude. We got so much storage now. It's even more storage than when I first started. Renewable coal coke. That's the thing too. This is all coal coke. Okay, well, I guess I have to at least do this first. Because there's no block of coal coke. Coke? No, no, coal coke. Coal coke. No, coal coke. So there's also a lot of copper around too. I've seen. How much for 1 meter of coke? I can get you 1 cubic meter of coke. So what's really interesting is Chapter 2 is not too far away from being technically done. How do you make this? Like a deployer so I can get that. Go to the nether so I can get these things. This is going to just take the longest, is this setup. And then getting the smeltery. This is literally where I was at the end of stream 2. So in 2.5 hours, closer to 2 hours, I'm almost at the end of stream 2 with a full reset or with a partial reset in between for a stream 1 to 2, or excuse me, in stream 2. So based off of this, stream 5 is going to be really good. It's going to be unbelievable. Stream 6, something absolutely disastrous is going to happen. Like, I might get further and still die. And that's going to be an issue. I just had the absolute awful thought of if those husks could jump. I just had the thought. and have scared the hell out of me. He wasn't here today, and this gonna ask what happened. You're gonna tell him he moved position. I'm coding that. Jumping husks. You know, I'm gonna say it. I think husks are one of my least favorite mobs. Just saying it, you know? I don't want to be that guy, but I think so. Let's see. What is it? Ash? Not phantoms, but husks? I don't deal with phantoms a lot because I sleep. They're easy to defeat. They're easy to defeat. I think there's a reason why it's husks. I think it stems from a past error. This charcoal I'm going to put back in there. I'm going to grab this coal coke. PTSD. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for respecting it. I need some more cobble. Did you ever check general? I did. I saw the photos. Made sure everyone knew. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate your reporting. This is why we need the fair journalism. This is fair and balanced journalism. It is important for the people to know the truth, no matter what, even if I hide it. Just mining cobble by hand. I had a machine that did this automatically in my other world. Oh, how the mighty has fallen. Here stands Ozymandias. You're gonna play a different mod pack one say and see a husk freak out like Phil's did when they see babies. That's it. I am now like petrified of absolute demons. 64. 10 should be enough. For coal coke? For an alloy kiln? They do 16 normal. Oh, I'm all full on crescent oil. Oh well. Let's move on to... You can turn living wood into charcoal using the coke oven. After that, charcoal can be turned into coal coke, which means that every plank can, in theory, be turned into coal coke with the right setup. And make sure to put it in a plastic baggie. Thank you. Thank you for putting it inside a to-go bag. So every single piece, how would that work? Every single piece? I just thought of it. So one log, crescent oil, 6 becomes living wood. Living wood gets turned. It's living wood? Yes. Living wood turns into charcoal. Right? Living wood. How does that turn into charcoal? Okay, it just turns into charcoal itself, and that turns into coal coke. Got it. It's not a block, it's just one. That's where I got thrown off. We're 6 in, not even half. We're a little over halfway. 7. I know you're not interested in Minecraft PvP, I don't think, but I'm making a Minecraft PvP server, and I'll make one of the NPCs you. Oh, well, thank you. I was gonna say I'm not the biggest PvP guy. I'm not good at it. My hands don't work with my brain when it comes to this. Like it doesn't move fast enough to keep up. So everything happens in essentially a blur. I also want to grab this. Where's my buckets? No, my buckets, my bowls. How do I have 2 bowls? Or 7 bowls. That had to have been from the other thing. That had to have been from a quest, I should say. I'm going to, yeah, use this fridge to store my stuff. Please, thank you. Big McThankies from McSpankies, as they said in Jimmy Neutron. So, Coal Coke, yep, I got that. I could technically make the art easel now, again, and I can make a Bjork. Oh my god, I could make a Bjork. What am I missing in chapter 2? Or no, sorry, chapter 1. Just this stuff up top here? Yeah. All that other stuff is good. Chapter 2. Bjork. Bjork. Let's get... I would like to get strawberry jam again. Or liminal jam again. I would love to get to the liminal jam. Water cup? What the hell is a water cup? Can't even make it, so... Sugar, spice, everything nice. A deployer. Oh, that's easy. That's easy. Give me that living wood. That sounds... Okay, it might just be where my head's at, but that sounds kind of dirty. Give me that living wood. That sounds like something you would hear in, like, a romance novel. Like, that is the thing in there. Like this. Like, no, nope. Not quite. There we go. I put you in general channel. Oh my god, it's me. It's me. Is Bjork. Bjork rules spawn NPC. What, is that a mod that you're using? Or excuse me, not a, I know it's a mod. Is that a, or is it like a bucket plugin or whatever it's called? I forget what they're called. It's a plugin. Okay. So that is good. You know what? I'm at the point where I need to get to the nether. I'm at the point where I need to get to the nether. I know how to code, so I'm coding all these things. Cool. That, you know what? Like /warn and whatnot. Okay. I see. I gotcha. Hell yeah. That's cool. That's cool. I could put this here and then I could put the press right there. But I don't want to put the press next to it. I want to just do one. Basin. Boop. Give me some birch. Mechanical press. Done. What are you going to give me? The pancakes. That's right. You give me something that I don't need necessarily. And now I need to see if I can get copper, which I know of copper around. So I know this place hooks up to other spots. I need blocks. I need blocks. I can't be caught off with no blocks again. I can't. I can't risk that. I'm sorry. I need some blocks around here. Oh. You know what, though? I think I made pretty good pace getting back to where I am. I would like to think I did pretty good pace. Now, granted, that includes me shitting my pants once because of a husk, but we take what we can get, right? All right. Well, what don't I need if I'm going to go adventure? These. You I need. Technically not that book. I want a sword. And I want water. I suppose I could take the shovel. This. I don't need this book. I'm going to keep mining some more cobble, though. So, the general thing that I've learned is husks can run over 1 block gaps. They can still two-shot you, even though they are right next to you. Or, excuse me, they can two-shot you. You know, I was dumb. I was just dumb. And I'll tell you why. I just knew. What if you make the hopper go into a cabinet? I could. That's true. I could just do that. I think that works. I don't know. I don't see why these 2 mods shouldn't work. I can't face the cabinet, right? Huh. Here we go. Watch this. Watch this speed. Look at that. Holy shit. So good. I call them the fastest hands in the West. You don't understand. Guy tried to fight me on this side of the Mississippi. They're still trying to find him. Alrighty, there is an issue with it though. Blocks aren't dropping down into the hopper right away. Why? Why did I just lose one that is going straight into the hopper? Put a wall into the lava? No, I think it's just because the hopper oriented. No, it's literally just dropping into it. And also, I know what it means now by the, or what you mean by the wall underneath it. This is just going to still save me time. I just won't do a cabinet under there. I'm afraid, like, I don't want to, like, have any loss. I don't have any loss here. And that's what I'm going to get with this. It's going to be instant. It's going to be good. Dunzo. Look at that. 21. I mined 21 blocks. I got 21 blocks. I didn't risk any of them being gone. I don't even want to lose one of them. I don't want to even think about it. You know, I'm kind of happy because today I was thinking of releasing a short about I wish you could lava log. That would be cool. But I was thinking about releasing a short for Liminal Industries to try and promote it a little bit. And man, if I would have done that and then died in hardcore mode. What's the one block? What's the one block you can lava log? Like you can lava log a block? I have no idea. I never even knew you could do that with one. That is brand new to me. That is a 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to keep mining until this pick breaks, and then I'm going to make a new pick. I think. Yes, it's a barrier, I think. Yeah, I know exactly what it is. It's like today I had a manager he said something in a different language. And somebody else asked him, "Do you know what you're saying?" And he goes, "Yeah." And then he goes to literally the next line say, "I think it means this." Like it was too good. It was too good. It was cinema. This, I don't need a shovel. I need blocks in my hotbar. I'm going to get copper. Oh, hang on. Wait a second. I know there's copper over here. I forgot what's in this room. I've checked in this room, but I forget what's in here. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the one way that I will have to get my suit of shining armor again to find. We're going to open up this door here. I don't know what that is there for. If it was intended to be a door or what, but I think this is where the... oh, yeah, well, there's definitely some copper here. So that is mine. Yeah, that's mine. Delicious. I think I could survive a fall even here. What is that? Okay, I don't want to survive a fall anymore. Oh, damn, there is one more up there. Yeah, we're not going to attempt it. We're just going to take it as is. I got to save my fluid tanks because those are actually valuable. These are so craftable. What is this? Can I break this? Nope. Because those are going to turn, right? No, I can't do anything with those. I don't know what they do. Up to 44 pipes. That's good. That's about 6 nuggets, I think. You give me 6 nugs. Fluid valve? That's just base create. They have a fluid valve? What? How have I never known this? 6 nuggets. I can order that off McDonald's. That's a McDonald's kids menu you got. Let's see. When heated and smushed, yeah, it's 6. I know it looked like it was 6 and 6. It's only 6, which I don't know why it's like that as in JEI. But I can turn this into copper. And that's a block of copper. And that's a block of copper. And now I have a lot of copper. I'm going to use these to build up because I can quickly destroy. Alrighty, I will not survive a fall up here. My phone vibrating shook the desk, which was not 18. Yeah, you can't get that at McDonald's, can you? How fast you pull up the calculator after that one? Boom. 27. 162. I did the math wrong. That's circuit. I don't need the circuit breaker. There's nothing over there. This leads over to the room that I was just in, so or I should say that leads over to my castle. Oh yeah. I was just talking about it yesterday. Like I was smart in school. There's definitive proof that I was smart in school. I had good grades. I was top of the class in a lot of stuff. I was smart. I was very good at math. I was usually top of the class in the math. And I was even accelerated on top of it. So I was a grade ahead. And then I just graduated and I just never used it. It's like, wow, I feel so dumb now. I feel so incredibly dumb. What's 10 times 10 then? Haha, that's 20. You used a calculator. 10 times 10, that's 20. Because I got 10 there. And steel's heavier than feathers. That's where I found the water. This is where I entered in this room. Alrighty, I've got my surroundings a little bit under control. I know where I am at. I don't know what I need this for, if I need this. I genuinely don't think I do. I lost all my Moai statues. I genuinely didn't think I was going to die in hardcore. I didn't. I thought I would survive. I feel really stupid. By the way, here's the spawn room. That's how close I am to the spawn room. I didn't do any walking. I didn't go anywhere. I'm still at the spawn. It's the damn bricks. What's heavier, 100 pounds of bricks or 100 pounds of feathers? It's the steel, because the steel is heavier than feathers. This doesn't make sense. Alrighty, so that room I went in, that room is where the husk was chasing me. Right? This is the... Oh, I felt my keyboard do a little snap thing. I don't know what that snap thing was. I don't have blocks in my inventory. Yes, the husk. Alrighty. Where? Like Scoob. Right. Like Scoob. We gotta get out of here. Alright. Wow, that was an awful shaggy. I can sometimes do a good shaggy, but that was an awful shaggy. There's wind chimes in that room over there. like Scoob. Got any Scooby snacks? Nothing over here. There was definitely furniture over there, though. You have a bearded dragon now. You're still live. Well, yeah, I'm still live streaming. I've died once, which is sad. Oh, you haven't turned into copper, have you? Oh, or oxidized? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's like banana bread at work, dude. He died. Also, welcome back there, Raging. You have a bearded dragon now. How does one... Were you planning on having a bearded dragon before, or... Why wasn't it letting me place? Did you find it in the street? Wait, you're on hardcore. Did you restart? I did. I had to. I died. I had to fully restart, and it sucks. It really sucks. No, just hanging out at my friend's bearded dragon. Oh, okay. You're just hanging out with your friend's bearded dragon. Just hanging out with my friend's bearded dragon. Yeah, what's the recipe for this? Yeah, I don't like the recipe for that. That's not a good recipe. Hold on. Wait a second. What's the recipe for this? Okay, that's much easier than I thought it was. So you didn't find it on the street. I hate to tell you, but Mac, I don't think they found it on the street. I'm going to steal some cannonballs for when I need lead. Yeah, believe it or not, I don't think they're quite commonly found on the streets. in general. At least maybe not in the United States. Grab these cannonballs. You know what? I feel good about what I'm doing now too, because I've done exploration. This is where this husk was actually. No. Yes. What's back here? I shit you not. I don't think it picked up on the stream. I swore I just heard the Freddy Fazbear laugh. I swear I just heard that. When that last thing played. He died to a husk. Thank you for reminding. I swear I heard the Freddy Fazbear. Yeah, I died to a husk. It's not a proud moment. But it's not like this is a normal husk. Yeah, like none of these are normal mobs. It had superpowers. It had super speed, super strength. They can apparently go over 1 block holes now. Which, I didn't know they were doing that. I didn't know that was a thing. A drain, there's nothing over here. No, there's no husks over here. This isn't where I was. This is the big cyan room. They evolve. They did not evolve. You're just saying that. L plus ratio. Yeah. Take this time to gather supplies. Because I'm not wondering what I need. I'm just grabbing it. Much smarter this time. Look at that. Oh, we got a good amount of copper coming. We got a good amount of copper coming home. We're gonna be set with copper before the nether. This area was open through there. No, this is not where the husk is. The husks are not over this way. They're elsewhere. I don't know where. They're elsewhere though. Is this a wind chime? That is a wind chime. I could tell based... Oh my god, that's where I'm going. That's how far deep it is. I can tell when there's a wind chime. I could see the room that was a wind chime. Because this has been found across from 2 of them now. Ooh, a little bit of lag. Why? Why lag? What load? Holy hell, look at this room. This is a big one. Yeah, this one's a good one. This one will fetch you probably what? $6 grand a month in a New York City apartment, one of them fancy ones. Yeah. Yeah, back in my day, we'd be able to get them apartments for cheap, you know what I'm saying? Probably pay like 25 cents for one of them apartments back in my day. All right. We go steal more copper. I think there's also less Sculk around than the first world. Like, I don't know if I'm just lucky or if I was waiting too long for things to do things. Or waiting too long to do anything. But it doesn't feel like there's a lot of Sculk around here. No, you just haven't explored enough. I've explored more in this world than I did in my other world. All right. Well, this is a drop. You know what? I don't want to do this. Baloney. It's true. I have absolutely explored more in this one. The other one, I was very much stuck in like a little corner. All right. I want to put an arrow down so I know which way to head out. Also, it is just clocked over to 8 o'clock my time. So I think I am going to... Oh. No. There we go. 9 o'clock for you. Yeah, you're Eastern. Your Eastern time, so it makes sense. I'll watch you still. No, you should go to sleep. 9 o'clock. Go to sleep. Cut it out. Remember that? You remember that from Full House? You probably don't remember that. Probably never watched it. Gotta go. Thank you for being here, Agent. Have a good one. What are you used for? Wood and wool. I wonder if I can make a bed. Can you make beds? Also, you get wood from it. Not much, just one. But it's still something. Okay. We're going down there. As long as I can hear my water, I know which way I'm going. You think the husks can climb ladders? I'm not, like, afraid of the creeper. Because I seen one up close, like, right in front of me. And the worst thing it did was make a weird noise and then do nothing. Because they are normal husks. Said with, like, a tone that does not sound like a normal husk. Like, they are normal husks. Oak cabinetry and then birch drawers. Not my style. All right. Oh, this is just the... No. I swear, us husks are normal. Huh. You husks are normal. Alrighty. Well, nothing to see here, I guess. Any doors, passages that lead underneath there? No, I don't think the room spawns there. Okay, I can't be too hurt then about something. You're imagining things. I don't know. I think I saw that right. All right, I suppose I should head back because I grabbed a lot of copper. I would love to get underneath and get those chairs, but I cannot reach. So those wind chimes, distinctly sound like they're on my right side, but they're right here. They're right in that way, so... Become husk. My body did become a husk. Did you not see it laying there? What's this? Huh, what do we got here? The husk made me a husk. We made you a husk. Together, we made the husk. Did you plan to kill me? Another drop? Yep. Okay, I don't know what that staircase is. Another staircase to another staircase. Sorry, I want to do... No, that way. Sorry, I had the arrows going. It's like... The poking fingers, pointing fingers. Okay, there's definitely Sculk up there. They'll definitely be there. We totally did not plan it. Cross his fingers behind back again. I think I need to learn how to use my chalk more efficiently or better. So I can find like a way to... Holy shit, you climb up these stairs fast. Oh, damn. I just put this stuff... Oh! No, that's not... That one wasn't me pooping myself, but that one was my chest really fucking hurts. Can I phase right through this again? Oh my god, I can't go through it. Oh, you can break this. That's right, you can break this carpet. That's right, you can break that carpet. That's it. I'm going back. We're going back. You know what? I'm gonna even run there. I don't even want to test it anymore. Do you feel accomplished for phasing? No, I don't. I actually don't. Everything hurts. My heart literally fell through my fucking chest. My chest is sore from that. The shortness of breath that I felt and experienced. Awful. Awful, awful feeling. This way, I want it. Yes. I still have to go through this way. And see what's over here. I just poke my head in. It's fucking stairs. Stairs and a massive drop that I'm not testing. Ceramic water bottle, you are my friend. Thank you for the arrows, by the way. It leads us. I mean, what's that over there? Cough? You know what, guys? I'm starting to think that he's a husk. Yes. General. Boop, 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 boop. See, when you get close to the base, you got to find out which way the arrows lead to. Because I don't have arrows around here, because I know which way the base is. Husks can probably break down cardboard doors, huh? That was kind of smooth. Is there something down here? Oh, I never even thought to check in these. You know what? Don't get me wrong. Although the bamboo thing has scared me, hearing it going off rapidly when you type something like that, like really quick, it is funny. It's also great. It's a good thing that I don't have it playing all the time, because it would be absolutely annoying for you. ABCD. It kept up, actually. It kept up with you. I'm surprised that it kept up speed. We're gonna do this wood, and then I think it's time to call it a stream. Not the best stream today. I won't lie. It sucked. There was a little bit of stuff that sucked in it. I was a little not good. Not good. Use for you. I can put you on the cutting board for 6, or I can put you in there for charcoal. No, you are going to be 6. Oh, dude. What? I have no idea what went wrong. Yeah, everything went perfectly to plan, actually. Went perfectly for us. I mean, I should have left those blocks. That's on me for not doing that. Put down the generator over here. Okay. So let's see. Recap where we are. Full-fledged vampire. Pip is inside of us. Pip is inside all of us, dear. Let's see. Well, at least I got a nice birthday cake here. I gotta do steam engine stuff again. I gotta set up this all again. I mean, I can complete this achievement. I don't even need to do anything. Hold on. Open up my fridge. Is it in this fridge? You can't open the fridge from the back, sadly. So I think it's a little unfair that I cannot open my fridge from the back. The fridge you keep copper in. That is actually what it is, yes. Oh, that's the candle that's making that sound. So this, these, this. It tastes better cold. Don't eat copper. You know, if you open up the walls in your house, there's a lot of copper in there for you to eat. Food for thought. Get free copper now. It's actually better to strip all that copper and then sell it so you can buy cheap food. But electronic component, then building a smeltery. When I get back to this one right here, honestly, it was just a minor setback. This is a minor setback. I'll get this. I only got up to here. I got up to here. And I didn't get past here. I didn't get past here. So, minor setback. I'm going to need to take precautions like hell. Not even a question. I need to plan things out better. There was a major increase in intelligence for us. You think it was just for you? Major intelligence boost for me. I now know. I am not muted. I am not muted. I can see that I'm not muted. Bjork is moving. If Bjork's not moving, then I'm muted. You muted me. Yeah, definitely a major increase in intelligence. Fucking mutes. Alrighty. I just sit down here. Have a birthday cake. We'll head back here. The keyboard is complex. Oh my god, I'm upset with myself for dying because I placed a block wrong. I placed a block wrong and that killed me. I need to now be on my... And also I got greedy. I don't know if I needed those 3 soul things. Fred can read now. I didn't know if I need those 3 soul things, but I was going for them. I had 1. I need to find a good way to trap them. Oh. Oh, I just got an idea on how to do it. Oh. Yes. I'm writing it down. Trapping the husks into that drop. Because when they get into that drop, so where I ran from, that was over a huge drop. So when they're in that drop, that's where I can perform the ritual and kill them. And then I can set up like a barricade that will close and stop them from moving in. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. And that's going to become a little sift farm for it. And I'll make it easy. I didn't get enough of the brain to understand what half of that means. So where that husk spawned, the one that triggered the PTSD, I had to travel across a ledge. Well, they're still mobs. They're still going to fall for trapdoor tricks. I don't think they have that high of an intelligence. So if they run into that area, and then if they fall into the pit, one, they could have less health before the sacrifice. And I don't need to put all 4 of the hands out. I just need 2 for that one. So have them fall into the trap, block it off, to stop new ones from coming in, and then doing the ritual, and then if there's any that are still on the bottom, kill them. And then that's how I will get those. And that's how I'll get past that one. And that's how I'll do it. That's how I will beat and get past that exact one. I don't want to be that guy, but Mac, I don't think y'all are ready for this. Phil won't fall for that. Let me tell you, Phil will. Phil will be the first one, actually. I think so. That's what I like. Alrighty. Well, now that I've said that out loud, Mac, thank you for being here today. To any VOD watchers, thank you for watching. To all other viewers that were here today in the stream, Mr. T Man, Raging, Flake Up, the I'm blanking, Patrick. I apologize if I'm forgetting anybody. My head is like really spaced out. That actual death really messed me up. Like I was very lost. I didn't know what to do, but the fact that I was able to get so far in such a short amount of time, I feel okay with it. It's okay, Devin. Oh my gosh, I don't know why that's so funny. That's so funny. Just, it's okay, Devin. I'm okay, Dad. It's just like the Bobby Hill. I'm okay, Dad. Alrighty. Yeah. So thank you everybody watching. Anybody, I'll shill now. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. Hype the video too if you're on mobile. I think that's a thing you can even do. And yeah, that was a thing they added since my last stream. So I have a friend who looks like Bobby Hill. Yeah, that's you gotta look at him and just keep saying Bobby Hill quotes. It'll always be the best. So alrighty, folks, have a good night, good week, and we will catch you next Friday. Goodbye.